Also, I'm going to tell you guys on the mic. Guess who got her mic back? Okay, I'm muting in. Bye. Tell me you guys heard that, though. Did you hear me say something into my mic? No one commented anything. I'm making sure if it's working. I checked it before I went live, but you never know if things changed on their own. Also, I just spilled on my desk. Okay, good. Heard nothing. Shit! God damn it! Hold on. I'm wiping my desk clean now. Why now? Meow. You guys hear Taro? You hear Taro again? Meow. But hi, hello, welcome in, you guys. Thanks for the hydrate, Zahand. I'm gonna get that. And welcome in, Ender. We did hear you. Keep it on. Alright, it's on. Why are we sad? Why are we playing sad music? What happened? Another napkin, man. You know, sad Hello Darkness is a pretty sad song, my dude. Excuse me for a second, I'm gonna go drown myself in meds. Responsibly, Shadow. Responsibly. A responsible drowning. Gonna hit 50k channel points today. I heard you have competition for top channel points, Blank. Well, I think OK still has top channel points, but... Of course, only what the doc told me. Okay, good. Responsible drownings and meds only. I don't think I told you guys this funny email that I got, right? About when I sent my mic in. They were like... They sent me an email and they were like, we just want to thank you for sending in a clean mic. Excuse me? You want to thank me for sending in a clean mic? You know that means somebody, aka a group of somebody, sent in dirty mics when they were like sending in stuff for repairs or for replacements and whatever else. Which I find kind of funny. Kind of disgusting, but also kind of funny. But I got a clean bill. See, I couldn't not do that, because, like, when you turn off your PC, you can see, like, where you were, like, talking, or if you sneezed and you, like, missed covering it, or didn't turn away fast enough. Like, there's stuff that hits your screens. I couldn't not clean it, but... In any case, all covered in dust. I mean, dust is one thing, and I don't think that that's, like, technically that bad, right? Because, like, here, I'm gonna go here because I don't think that the game's set up yet. But I don't know, I feel like dust is different to dirty. Because dust is just like, okay, so you didn't keep up with... Unless it's, like, coated in dust, right? Because, like, coated in dust to, like, a light dusting, very different situations. Ooh, Blank got annihilated in that hug. Today is another day I become the dust on people's mics. Ooh. 27. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I gotta get the shadow. Hello? For some reason, Streamlabs logs me out. Hold on, I gotta tab back out. Doing over here. Annoying. Let's see. Ooh! Did I beat him? Beat him! Alright, now let's get Pyro. Yeah. Alright, if I can get Blank, dude, I'm unstoppable. Did I get Blank? Did I get Blank? I got Blank! Fuck. Yes! Okay, let me make sure the game is connected now. Oh, it is! Oh, voila! Turn off. Okay. Don't look at my CDDA. That's a secret. It's a secret, guys. CDDA is a secret. She's too strong. Fall back. Slowly dying noises. We're all dead. Oh my god. No! Why is it still showing CDDA? Because I tabbed out. Go away! Looking at the CDDA. I mean, you got a good long look there since I tabbed out. Damn it. I did start that though for a quick YouTube video. Quote unquote quick. And I got like the luckiest CDDA start. Absolutely the luckiest. I can't wait to like clip it up. I mean, now I'm at a point where it's not so lucky anymore, but the start was pretty lucky. We could say. Duck. Are my sounds working? Can you guys hear them? Because I had my headset off when you guys were doing the other stuff. Okay, so... Heckin! What are you doing? It should just go to the one thing. They're free. You didn't get scammed. Calm down. Calm thyself. Okay. Here. I'm sorry, guys. Before I get in there, I need to make sure things are working. Apparently, I have issues today. I got scammed of 0 bits. Oh no. Oh no. Let's do this real fast. What does this one do?
Mush mommy.
My stickers are broken. Alright, who did it? Which one of you broke my stickers? Not it. And it's doing display capture. I don't want that either. I just want video game. Okay, were these working? Oh my god, with the not being logged in thing. Why is it always something has to get fucked up? Just randomly. Hold on. What? Oh, I remember what I was doing. I remember. Okay, I heard it! You guys heard it, right? Is that playing? Why isn't that working now? I heard the duck. Fucking hell, dude. Okay, so that one should be... Thanks for the hydrate. Holy shit. Okay, let's try that again. Running out of things to do here. Do this one.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Okay, I fixed it. Okay, I think the issue is that when I hooked up my new mic, maybe? My new old mic? I'm just gonna go through. Hold on. I'm so sorry, you guys, that I'm making you wait. Just one sec. I'm just gonna go through and make sure all these things are going to make noise. So I don't miss anything, because I would feel terrible if something happened and I missed it and then I come off rude or ungrateful. I don't think emoji rain makes any noise, but we'll do a thing anyway. Raid clip, we want that to work. No sound raid clip would be extremely awkward, wouldn't it? Okay. We should be okay. Can you guys hear the music? You guys tell me if the music's okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to toggle that one. That one should be okay. The song just ended. You can't hear it now, but you could hear it before. I'll take it. Hi, Tempest. How's it going? Wait, there's music? Zahan, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Technical difficulties. You need me to change the HDMI for you, ma'am? Wow, Joe. Wow. Listen, I plugged in a new thing, okay? Every time I touch something in my setup, everything goes wrong, okay? I made sure the mic works, and that's good. That's good enough for me. Okay, so you do hear the music. Okay, alright. Okay, let's get back into this then. Now that everything's mostly fixed, I hope. What's that? Pyro, how much watchies do you have now? Watches? Watch time? Oh, watch time. How's your Thursday, Tempest? You doing good? And so, Honda, I totally appreciate you coming back again today to watch me suck at Zomboid. Can I just say? Oh, still nowhere near your time, homie. You gotta miss a couple, Shadow, I think, is the problem. You miss a couple, then Pyro can catch up. It's been a meh day, but I brushed it off and am continuing on. That's good if that's what you want to do with it. I am glad you've chose resiliency. Blank has spent 13 days and 13 hours watching. Hold on. Blank should be pretty close to mine. Let's see. Oh, damn. She far off. Never mind. Those hours add up. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Okay. Alright. That was my hidey hole for the night because I didn't go home before I ended stream last time. I stayed out here to push West Point, which was, I don't know if that was a good idea because I'm tired now. Got anxiety. We'll know. We'll know eventually if it was a bad idea or not. 8 days, 10 hours. Oh, damn. Shadow's catching up with Blank. Alright, how many of you... Yeah. Okay. 3 sounds good, because that one might join in. Okay, 2 sounds good, because this one might join in. Can't beat me. I've been here since the beginning, non-stop. What the fuck? Jinx, thank you for the resub. Glorb officially is Splobojo Ganoush. Excuse me? Are you speaking Simlish? Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh my. No! No. We're not starting this way. No, sir. And you know what? After I kill these, unless I get bit, we're gonna do a prediction because I totally forgot to do a prediction. Okay. Fiction. God, 2 days wasted. God, but you're still on a 3-month streak, so you did good. Wait. Oh, you mean the watch time thing? Wait. I think OK has more than you, Blake. OK might. We'll never know what OK's is because he won't do it. That triggered a memory. I heard Adam Sandler saying, go. That's a memory for you? Can we get backstory on that? How many kills am I at, guys? Oh, I lied. I am not at 2.8 kills. But it's fine. We're gonna leave it. Okay, so let's say 2.9k kills. Yeah? Can I reach 2.9k kills without dying? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 20 minutes to fill that out and vote. Oh, okay, apparently it's 10 minutes. I thought I gave 20, but that's fine, I suppose. 10 works. One of his movies, he was trying to get something to go back, and it's home. I can't think of what movie that would be. It obviously wasn't 50 First Dates. Oh, it does say 20 on your side? Oh, the one's just hidden. I'm blind. I'm sorry. Ignore me. The one was hidden by the little crystal ball image thing. Benito, my lord. Listen. Oh, hi. Hello. But I wanted to loot. Oh my god, so many are coming! What do you mean? I didn't even do anything. I was so quiet. I was so quiet. How did they see me? How did they know? And all I have is a nightstick. And I'm tired. It doesn't help that... Oh, don't lag like that, please. Oh! Okay, alright, you know? I think it might be best to go this way again. Oh my god, what are you doing? There must have been an event that I didn't hear. Did you guys hear something? What's happening? Shit, dude, like, I don't have the space for this. Oh, shit, I really don't have the space for this. Or the ability, really. Shit. Damn. Oh! Ooh, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna, we're gonna walk him over here. We're just gonna walk him over here. Whatever you guys are saying, I'm so sorry. I'm missing all of it. Hi, hello. I didn't know you guys would be like right there. Where are you guys migrating to? What is this? Woo! I'm in a pickle. I'm in a pickle. What did I miss in chat? I instantly voted all my shroomies. All of them? All of them? Why? How do you have none? Oh wait, you know what? Shadow only had 80 last night at one point, so how much is all of your shroomies, Shadow? What, I'm broke? Fuck. I think it was in Billy Madison when he was drunk trying to talk the penguin into going home. That sounds vaguely familiar. The one where he talked to the walrus or something. It was like his homie. Help him impress the lady or something. Am I on a track here? Or am I just babbling and it makes no sense? Can I change my vote? No. Not. I spent them all on scaring doll. Nice. Just gonna type for the prediction ends. Hey, 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 hey. I'm not. Maybe. We'll see how it goes. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will. Okay, alright. Everything's terrifying right now. Hold on. I just need a second. What happened? Why did they all come out of the trees like that? Start moving. We were vibing, having a good time, and then they were like, alright, it's time, you guys. The great zombie migration, let's go. Also, I need to let my cat out. One sec, he's pitching a fit. Alright. Sorry. That cat, though. Alright, so I feel like I should clear out what's still around. So it's a little bit safer for me to, like, go back myself in different positions because... Oh my god. I'm just gonna get boxed in. Okay, if I time it right. Multi-hit saved my life. Multi-hit's not saving my life. Does it only do 2 at once? I thought it did 3. I could have sworn. Well, I almost had him. Yeah, I heard you. Oh, shit, where are you coming from, dude? Like, what is happening? Okay, alright. What the fuck? Now I'm exhausted. Okay, we're gonna lead him this direction. Just constant. She juked the group and circled back around so she could be surrounded. Shh. Listen, I have been fighting my ass off to get into West Point. It has been such a struggle for me. I am literally 2 months in and I've not seen a drop of loot in West Point. I have been surviving on the scraps in the farmlands. And I learned that I had paw low loot on, which was deleting items when I dropped them, number 1. And number 2, it didn't click that low loot meant, like, low loot. So I've been surviving on low loot for 2 months and 9 days, which makes a lot of sense. God, they don't give up. They don't give up. Maybe you had a meta before you ended last time because I didn't hear one. A meta? What do you mean a meta? Last time I ended this stream for Zomboid? Because no, I just hoped for the best when I logged out in that bathroom. Oh, a meta event. Okay. I didn't hear one either. So, but it got them moving, whatever the hell it was, so. Like, it got them moving a lot. Are you able to see who voted yes or no? I am. Joe, I am. You have a 2 next to your name, so I know that you voted no, for instance. Thanks, Joe. Appreciate you, Joe. This one's for you, Joe. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna lead them up here again and hope that that other horde... No, you know what? That's a bad idea because that other horde's up there. If you had to pick a number between 1 to 4, what would you pick? I'd pick 4. 4 is my favorite number. I must have misclicked. Uh-huh. I'm sure you... Fucking hell, dude. Why are there so many over here? And, like, I can't... How do I do this? How did... I was in such a good position when I started. I wish that I could just exit out and come back in. And be like the save restarts. The save system in this game is brutal as fuck. Just like the game itself. Brutal as fuck. Say 4 was your favorite number? It is my favorite number. And then especially like variants of 4 as well. Like 44 is a good one. 24, 14. Not so much like odd number ones like 34. 14's okay. Just not a big odd number person. Worry, Joe, I feel like history will see us on the winning side even if the prediction doesn't finish. Wow. Dude, what? You subscribed for six months in advance? You're brand new here and you subscribed for 6 months in advance? Thank you so much for that. I don't know what I did to deserve it. Here's me being really bad at some point. Thank you. That really means so much. Guys, if I throw the match for Zahand, would you guys get mad? I'm just kidding. Not the match, but like the prediction, I should say. I'm just kidding, I wouldn't do that, but also. Thank you though, that I'm floored. I have no idea what to say. I have no idea how to react. I appreciate that so much. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, listen, guys. We're gonna... I'm just... You know what? They're pushing me back home. Do you guys see this? They're pushing me back home. God damn it. It is clear over here, though, so this is what I have to do. This is what I have to do. I don't have a choice at this exact moment. Oh my god, Jesus, what was that? Hello? What the fuck just happened? I can't look at that. Did you just fund everything? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to breathe for a second. That was so loud. I'm sorry, Joe. I turned it down Hold on. What did you just do? Dude, I'm gonna cry. I don't feel like I deserve that, but thank you so much. Oh shit, dude, like, emotional stability has been lost, you guys. It's been lost. We're fucking lost. I feel like I feel so undeserving for like a drop like that, like for like, you know, you crowdfund like $10. Dude, that was so amazing, but to just drop all of that. I'm really sorry, guys. I have no... I'm a very emotional person anyway. Thank you so much, Sohan. That was very, very fucking generous of you. Like, I don't have words beyond that. That's gonna help so much. Quick, gift a couple subs, she'll cry. Already done, Pyro. I'm already there. I feel like I'm on an Oprah show. I'm sorry. I'm trying to hold it. I'm trying to hold it together. Kids. Shadow, he funded everything on my throne that went toward making my setup better. Someone call it emotional abuse, I think. I'm sorry, I shouldn't cry, but like... I'm just not an emotionally stable person. What'd I miss? Oh, man. Me being a baby. Thank you. It feels crazy continuing after that, but you have my eternal respect, seriously. Respect. If I could, okay, you know what? I could do this. This is like nothing in comparison. The jog. Oh, don't worry, I didn't miss her dying yet. That was close though, with me staring at the screen, trying to hit things. That's like almost comparable to crowd control right there. I feel like I'm still asleep. Am I? Is this real life? How do I just keep playing Zomboid after, like, oh yeah, casually. Just, oh yeah, let's go back to what I was doing before. Oh my god. Like, so much respect, man. Again, thank you. I'm gonna not keep sounding like a broken record, but thank you so fucking much. You don't even realize, well, I guess you probably do realize how much that actually helps. So much. Bro, come on. They're pushing me so far back. I'm so annoyed by the zombies and yet so like... What the fuck just happened? Okay, alright. We're still good. No! Did it. What did I miss in chat? So just normal stream then, okay, nice. Thanks. Could give them VIP, I could give them VIP. I'm so thankful. Let me just crush your bones to make up for it. It's a hug. I don't know, man. I just... it feels like Christmas. It really does feel like Christmas. Physical contact would be nice. I haven't had a hug in years. The Hondies so deserve a hug. This bare woman is a Giga Chad. This individual is a Giga Chad. Show everything you got so we can take a picture. Good, I will. You mean like when I get it? Or you want to see like screenshots? I'm still like, I'm blushing now. Because I don't know how to handle this. No bit war this time. Not willing to part with $49. Yeah, then I had this week. Was it? No, this month. Steve just came in and dropped 3,500 bits, and I'm seriously just feeling so lucky right now. It showed them on the side when they went through. Yeah, it did show them. I don't think that they were paying attention though. Like how you show everything to your parents so they can take a picture. Oh, so you want like my model like holding each little box? Hold on, I'll commission Blake for you guys. I got you. Don't worry about it. Wait, let me check these. I don't want to give up my house, you guys. My bathroom that I was sleeping in. I don't even think I can get back to it. I need a commission now. Yeah, Blake, I need a picture of my model holding 4 gifts that just went through. Please, thank you. Next to a Christmas tree for Joe. You got the cat bed too? Oh my god. So my idea with the cat bed was I was maybe going to try to set up a cat cam. If my cats will stay in it though, they probably won't. But we could try. I'll try. I'll try to set up a cat cam somewhere nearby. I was trying to see everything, but it was going through so fast. Okay. So. Stop. Stop. Okay, well, it's gonna do it anyway. Alright, how do I do this? Show anything? I mean, it's gonna be, you can see this stuff on the site. Here, how about I do this? If you go to this website, it should show you the gifts, like, those were all, you could see who contributed, even. So Blur did a little bit on the Steam Deck, which, thank you, Blur. That was fucking amazing. And then Zohan got the rest covered. There you go. Have the bed and the box next to each other. The box that it comes in, which we'll probably need it. Cats will live in the box the cat bed comes in, 100%. They probably will. They probably will. If I could have a video, like a cam on the cat tree, I would. Maybe if I put like catnip in it. We'll see. I'll figure something out. You can already see her working at blank. Hey, music, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? I didn't even fix... What am I doing? I didn't even fix my, exertion issue. I'm just... I'm out of sorts right now. Come on. Oh. Oh. Stay the fuck over there. Stay in the trees. How am I staying exerted so long? According my path to VIP, I'm now at 4,800 points. Hell yeah. And I need 100,000. Hell yeah, music. Let's go. Dude, are you kidding me? Is it not gonna go away? Am I just stuck with the exertion now? Alright, guys, I think I've given up my spot. I need to go home, I guess. I can't fight through however many crowds of zombies there is between me and the fucking bathroom that I was living in. My heart hurts. Damn, 93 and 89%. You guys got messed up. What was it? F4? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm gonna have to clear so much just to get back to where I was. I felt like I was so grounded and so far ahead. Now I'm not. They said no running. I'm not running like you, Joe. Like my feet touch the ground and then I don't stop running. You see? It's a combination. Running and walking. Shh, let her be. Yeah, let me be, okay? Listen. I'm gonna have to, like, fight my way back. It's gonna be hell. Mom's yelling at me now. I'm not yelling. I'm not your mom. I can maybe do it. It's gonna be exhausting. Because I was there. I was there. And then whatever freaking sound event that went off just moved everything around. That one hurt. I'm not your mom. Oh my god, Joe. What was that? Exchequer? No doubting yourself? No! No one known! Why? Damn it. Hold on, let me get the, let me pause. Hold on. Get the clock up and how are you? I'm okay. I'm having a day. A good day, but a day. How are you? How's it going? Imagine the mushroom. No. Trying to say she isn't your mom? Not. Okay, I'm starting it now. Can I say, okay. How do you guys feel? Like, I can still say I'm, right? Because it's not I. It's just I. You think so? I haven't started the timer yet. I haven't started the timer yet. I'm asking a question before I start. I can't say proceeds to say 20 eyes in a row. Alright, you know what? They're not the same thing though, because it's a what is it called? A conjunctive? Can't remember the word. Okay, starting now. Not saying it. Timer started. Okay. What is Hortense? Damn it! Starting again. Much prefer to say Hortense anyway. Part of me prefers that the loot was deleting on the floor. But that's fine. Oh, I passed. Fuck! Hortense passed out. Restarted. Doesn't count. Can't count. You're feeling good today then? Been a rough day here. Not gonna lie. Sorry to hear that, unknown. Oh. This really isn't fair. Starting in. Hope it gets better for you. Just gonna cut off those beginning words. 2 sentences. Let's go. Make fruit salad. About all Hortense has to eat at this point. Only makes 1 bowl. Really thought we'd have 2. Hoped, even. Sorry you lost your run, though, earlier. I watched the clip, and damn it. Restarted. Rewatched the clip. It was a really shitty event. Pretty much just won't be able to speak for 4 minutes in order to succeed at this. Or just sound like loading constantly. Didn't read this. Woke up late, wasn't sure if you streamed. The children got their candy. Very nice. Yay! Speak in third person and embrace your inner furry. No. Refuse. Third person. Wait. Okay, doll, to make things clear, you can do it, and if not, you're gonna cry? Why will you cry? Hope it wasn't because of sugar spice children. Oh, whoa, what? The missus finding out about the maid outfit? Backstory? You can't ignore us, though. Imagine being that mean. It's rough. This is rough. There we go. Trash can zombie. Pause. Ain't gonna stop till I... No! How? What? 2 minutes? Fucking 2 minutes? Okay. Can't read chat. Can't do it. Brain can't process. Need food. This sucks. Idea. Mm-hmm. You need to speak. We need you to talk to us. Mm-hmm. Doing my best. Mm-mm. Not in the woke up late one. Running gag as he called the missus a maid. One of the donos yesterday had to get the wife a spicy maid outfit. Said no chance. He found out. Oh no. You're great. Mm-hmm. Sure. Make slow sentences easy. Can do. Yeah, if unknown for it, that would be hilarious. You're doing it, just don't say it. Trying. Slow brain, no good. No. Hey, Starry, welcome in. How's your Thursday? Channeling the inner sloth from... What's that movie called? Zootopia? Chelsea Mead Me don't recall asking. Me either. How are you, streamer? Doing good today. How long? 1 minute on the clock. Mm-mm. You're a mashed potato. Am a whole potato. The way you guys are typing me. Me will. When she cries. Tonight she's great. Who's doing good? Hortense is doing good. True. Me agreeing on that. Me will help you. Oh, that's... I thought there was... I was like, that's a new alarm to hear. Thank God. You hear that? I fucking did it. It only took me, I don't know how many times I had to restart that, but I did it. I can say it again. Brain go fast again, you guys. Noom. Let's go. You okay there? I am now. I am now. I'm good. Great. Me don't want to be blamed for doll saying the word because me said it. Stop. Oh my god. Did I only catch 2 fish? Is that really all I did? 2. For 4. That's disgustingly sad. And no one reminded me to fill up my bowls with water. Just want to point out. Totally all your faults. And not mine. Not y'all sounding like Jar Jar Binks. Misa don't know what deuce? What? Man, that was a rough one. I don't think that's the first time that I's been banned though. This is the sad part, and I'm still not any better at not saying it. So, you know. Wait. No, I shouldn't. I should, put the ramen in first. Or I can't. What's wrong, doll? Don't like when me talk less smart. I don't care how you talk, man. It's just funny. That's all. What was the field jacket I picked up? Is that something I want to keep? No. We need to ban things like I more? No, we do not. This is my language? Great. Hierarch turning into a true Sith Lord. Fantastic, just what I needed. Why can't I make ramen? What am I doing wrong? Like, is it not supposed to have the water? But it is. Oh, it uses water from somewhere else, doesn't it? Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, give me that. Okay, watch that. Wait, can I put chicken in it? I can't put chicken in it. That's, or chicken, put fish in it. That's sad. Very sad. Oh, need to open it first. People here have heard about cheese ramen, right? Somebody in my chat, I don't remember who it was, said that they hadn't heard about cheese ramen. He said it sounded gross. Sorry if you feel called out. I don't remember who you were. I'm just curious how many of you have heard of cheese ramen or eaten it before and enjoyed it. Or not even just like pure cheese ramen, but just like ramen with cheese in it. That's a different ramen. What's that from? It's from the ramen mod. We all need to type like we're a bunch of 10-year-olds, but why? Why would you do that? Yeah, doll, you know, like when me and Pyro being stupid to help you because we don't want to be blamed for saying it because we scared me not wanting to go to the vault. There is no vault. So there's nothing to be scared of. Need a pot of water to put in fry pan. Yeah, it's something with the bowl for this one. I'll say, way me speak. Haha, how dare. Stop, please. I can't. I can't. I don't know if I can make this before the fire goes out. Gonna do this. Okay. Working out. I have spent all day cooking food. And not even in an amount that's going to last me time. Can I just say? Local Meyer has it. My son said it's nasty. Really? I get that, I'm gonna say it wrong. The samyang, that noodle. From Amazon. And it's pretty good. It's like, it's not just like pure cheese though. It's just kind of like, well, I guess there is one that's cheesy ramen, but there's also like cheesy chicken and stuff like that. So it's not just like pure cheese. You know what I mean? Sorry, paying attention to this. And that's like one of my favorites, is the samyang. That stuff is delicious. We's not speak. Haha, we smart, yes. Oh my god, I tried cheese ramen even though I love cheese and ramen, but I didn't like them together. Really. I've also put, like, when making the samyang spicy ramen, I've put cheese in that. And that's also really delicious. Like, not like, you know, like a lot. Like, don't overdo it, but like just a splash of cheese, it's gonna be really good. Okay, Colin. If it was ramen brand cheese, I'd say that might have been the issue. You know, that's fair. He's not Gollum. He's Gollum. Oh my god. Zomboid! Hi, Z Monkey, how's it going? You make it into town yet? I actually just got run out of town by a horde of zombies. So now I'm over here, back at my house, upset. So now I'm cooking, and I guess I'm gonna work on the wall a little bit before I go to bed, because, like, what else am I gonna do? It's already 4. So, Shadow called me poopy pants. Listen, I'm not... You're gonna have to report that to Blink. I'm not the moderator here, you know? I don't do the moderating things unless Blink's not here, you know? So, wait. Go. Eating some baldock ramen right now. What's that one? Hold on, let me look that up, because I know the packages, but I don't really know the brands except for Samyang. Oh, that's not Samyang? Oh, that's a flavor. Gotcha. I'm on the same page now. Hi, Mr. Fahrenheit. Welcome in. How's it going? How's your Thursday? All scared of me, big brain talks. Pyro. I mean, you can arson all you want, but Blank's here to put it out. Just might not be actively chatting at the moment. Goes back here. I should have probably did the fence before putting stuff away. I'm losing daylight. Do you need... I don't think you need a saw, but I do need nails. I don't know where my nails are. Is it a brand? Because it's a flavor for Samyang too. It's a black package. I'm saying. Spicy chicken flavor. Bulldog. It's also Samyang. Better than yesterday? Yeah! Yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. So the pizza went down good then, I assume. Pizza was a success. A good dinner choice. I don't even know why I bothered. I didn't even have a weapon equipped. Oh. No, not at all. Oh. Was it still a bad choice? Feeling like maybe it was still a bad choice. This. How big are those gates? I don't even know how to make those gates, so I don't think it even matters. Because I'm not going to be able to gate. You know? You guys know what I mean? This chat is on fire. Oh my lord. I'm jealous? Why am I jealous? If we all team up, we can overthrow Blank. Oh, good lord. Double doors are 4 wide. It would be uneven. I hate that. Why can't it be 3? It was good until about midnight, then I died on the inside. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so unfortunate, especially with pizza. Perfect. Ah, wow. Man. Have you guys seen a better wall? I feel like even if you're shit at carpentry, you could do better than that. I want to just say, I feel like you'd be able to do just like slightly better. Hello? Grab half? Oops. That's a wall. It's definitely a wall. Is it a good wall? I don't know. But it's a wall. I'm wasting nails. That's what I'm doing. I hired some kindergartners to put up a wall. It was more OSHA approved than your wall. Thanks, though, Hans. I think even with my minimal carpenter experience, I could do better. In real life, like, there's no way you do it that badly the first time. That's terrible. She's probably busy, you guys. I think she's got stuff going on. If you would, behave so I don't have to call her in. Can I? Okay, there we go. Give me some metal and make you that wall clean and good. You'll weld me a wall? What a wall. I don't know, man. I think that's the best wall I've ever seen. Not to brag or anything. But damn! That's definitely gonna keep the zombies out. Wait, you can make spears out of planks? How did I not know that? Are there two there? There are two there. What? Okay, might as well look at the door parts. Why am I a restless sleeper? Stop! Please. I need to go out and kill things tomorrow. Get back into West Point. This is so stupid. Ah, yes. Perfect. Perfect amount of things. A little breezy in there. Like, come check out the chaos we caused. Oh my god. OSHA is for the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. I knew it was for something. I was thinking, something different, but it was along the same lines. What's that other thing? Are you kidding? You need 4 planks for a door? You need 4? Not even gonna be a good door. It's gonna be the shittiest door. And I need 4 planks for it. This is the worst wall. I always go high carpentry, so I never build walls that look that shabby. OSHA job fun time police. What? Banksy approved. Terrible. For my fave streamer, you would what? No, no, no. Don't put that on me. Don't put that one on me. She didn't know about long, thin axes from planks. I didn't. You know, Unknown's probably made them out of planks, and I just don't pay attention when he's doing it. So, the way you build, you're gonna need 10 planks because you measure once and cut 16 times. I know, right? I may not be the best builder. I think I'm learning. Maybe this wasn't my calling in life. Hey, the door looks better than the wall. Can we just appreciate? Look, the door is like at least like, look at that. Look at that. That's a pretty good door. Damn. The door's better than the whole wall. And it looks a whole lot sturdier. Let me make spears. Because I'm kind of low on weapons, all of a sudden. Why would you tear down my wall? I worked hard on that. You only get 5, though, from a plank. I feel like a plank should give 2. Planks are pretty thick. Like, I'm thinking like a 2x4. You could definitely make 2 spears out of that. Door is decent. That's a good door. If my wall looked like that, it would be nicer. Like, I don't know what the fuck... Like, what is that? It looks like I got out wood glue instead of using nails. Okay, we can put the nails. They fit. Good, good. Wait. Put all this stuff away because... I need space. For when I get into West Point, because it's totally happening tomorrow. Don't worry. I will totally get in to West Point tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Probably not. Oh my god. Zahant, man. Thank you for gifting Unknown. Sub. You've done a lot, sir. Thank you, though. That's very generous. It's good because you can't see through it. The door, yes, I agree. Oh my god. It still looks like it would fall as soon as someone will sneeze on it. I mean, probably. But it's better than the wall, which is what I'm getting at, you know? I'm not saying it's good, but it is better. Stuff. Fun. Nope. Okay. We're gonna go upstairs and put it away. Wood glue too precious. I agree. But that's what it looks like. It looks like a craft situation, you know? No, stop! Thank you so hard for the gifted sub to Joe. I appreciate that so much. This is very generous. You know, my face was like just done being hot, okay? Like I got to a normal temp again. 8 sturdy sticks, but only 1 spear seems legit. Right? Right? Is that grave in the middle of the room? What? A grave? There's no graves. Thanks, Unknown, for telling Zahan. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate that. Zahan gonna make her cry again. You know, he might. Might get to that point. We're hoping not. We're hoping I make it. Okay? Emotional stability. Solid. He got no chill. Don't make it about, like, because, you know, I'm a girl, that it's for a kiss or anything, please. Zohan making all the streamers cry this week. He's completely too generous. Thank you for gifting Mr. Oots a sub. I appreciate that. How could you, you wonderful human being? How could he? I have no idea what to do. It feels so weird. It's like, you know, people are like super generous and then you're just like, oh, thank you. And then you like have to go back to playing the game, you know, because that's what you're here to do is like play the game, interact with chat, of course, yes. And that's why I always am like pausing my chat to talk to you guys and make sure I'm caught up on chat because that's very important to me on my channel. Even though I think a lot of people leave because they're like, oh my god, she's pausing again. But like, it just doesn't feel like enough to say, dude, that's so generous. And then just go back like, all right, so now let's see, what was I doing again? But thank you. Very generous. That's 3 gifted subs now. You did get a gifted sub. Please do say thank you. That's beyond generous. What about my house? Oh, burning down? I'll be back. Lurk. Alright, thanks for the lurk, Shadow. I appreciate that. Just trying to get Chell to her goal. I am, yeah. It's getting close, isn't it? Oh, I missed the RGB shrooms. Thanks. Aw. I like that that's one of the favorite emotes. It's so funny. Dude, thank you again so much. It's like it's not enough to just say thank you and go back to the game. I'm gonna say thank you like a couple more times probably, and I apologize. Thank you. Too generous. And it's 2:40 a.m. because I've got restless sleeper. What do I even do? Put some pills away, I guess, and then we'll try to go back to sleep. I should probably keep those on me. I'm still mega chicken on this character. Oh god. You grind nimble for 3 hours? How do you grind it? Just doing this? See, I want to go back to sleep. Because I have restless, so if I stay up for 5 hours working on nimble, for example, I'm going to be exhausted by the time it's like 11 or noon. But sure, I'll do this until I'm sleepy again because it's so annoying. Restless sleeper is so annoying. Oh my god! Thank you, anonymous gifter, for gifting to Atomic Moonchild. I like that name. It is nuts. I don't deserve it. Thank you for gifting to Red Hook 91. Goal reach. Oh, you guys, no. And that started a hype train. Junix. 21. I guys, thank you. That's... Why? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, at least it's 6:30 a.m. Thank you. I don't know that I deserve it, but you guys are awesome for it. I'm known. To Cloud Fury G, thank you for the gifted sub, you guys. I'm just gonna let's do a little. There we go. Perfect. All I've got at this moment. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. A level 2 already? What the fuck? Did we skip level 1? Am I stupid? Joe! Don't make me cry again. Don't do it. Gifted sub to Oakland. Thank you so much, Joe. Guys, 400 bits, Junix. Thank you so much. You guys are too much. This is too much. I need to dial it back. I don't know what to do with myself. Okay. Thanks again, Junix. And Joe. And Unknown. And the anonymous gifter. Junix! 5 gifted to Nomis, Namaya, Rolo, K11, Holly. Thank you so much. Where's that put us on the hype train? Is that a 3? We're on 3. Thank you guys. I'm gonna try to like... I can't stop dancing. Okay, there we go. Thank you guys. That's... Seriously, you guys are very generous. I don't know what it is about a Thursday that has made you guys show up in blazing numbers. To, oh my...
that is a big mushroom.
You did it. I might cry again. I don't want to. Thank you for the 10,000 biddies. That's awesome. You guys are pushing my activity feedback. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Zohand. How do you even play a game? How do you even go back to playing a game after stuff like this? I don't... I appreciate the hell out of you guys. You guys are seriously amazing. I have no words. Very generous people in here today. All the time. Remember when this was a gameplay stream? I remember. I'm trying. I feel like I'm gonna die. I go and get into like combat or something, I'm gonna absolutely just die. Because if this is happening while I'm doing it, I'm gonna be distracted. You guys are awesome. I can't even see what the hype train's on. It's trying to tell me about something, record or something. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate it. And yeah, glowing mushrooms all around. Let's go. Emotional stability, you guys. Oh, there it is. Level 5? God damn. That's amazing. This keeps up and you'll need them. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard redeem. Good lord. What I was like on TikTok before I started streaming. Pyro's gonna have something to say about that. But like I had the voice actor for what's her name? Lizelle from Baldur's Gate, the Gith. And she was doing a Gith version of my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and I thought that was pretty funny. If I was going to put that redeem up, it would probably be her doing that. It would have only been made better if she had said, my milkshake is better than Shadow Hearts. It would have, like, really sealed it in for me. That was a good one. I know most people are like team Shadowheart though. I'm imagining the accent. It's pretty good. She said it like, she said it in character, which was even better. So it was just like a very like painfully drawn out, angry milkshake song, but it was still, it was hilarious. You can, if you guys can find it, it is worth the watch. Or I'll post it in Discord later. More of Team Karlach? Is that's the tiefling, right? I haven't met her yet. But I know she's supposed to be like golden retriever energy, which is adorable. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Who doesn't love a Dommy mommy? Oh my god. And which one's the Dommy mommy? That Karlach? A total of 11 subs, 10,400 bits. You guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. You guys are amazing for that. I'm gonna have so many pictures to draw after stream. Just you guys wait, you're in for a treat. They're the best pictures. Shadow can vouch for me, right, Shadow? If he's still here. He might have tuned out. Is she a tiefling or a straight demon? Is she a demon? I thought she was golden retriever energy. This really sucks. God, I was so close to getting into West Point. To lose it all. She gives Dommy mommy vibes, but my understanding, she's actually a kitten. Aww. Good, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna say if I ever meet her at this point, because I keep just starting new games with like friends and by myself. I have like three games going by myself and 3 games with friends going, so you know, we'll see if I ever actually get to meet her. Choo choo. Oh, cute. A cool a blue bus. You'll never see those. Yeah, I was hoping I could sleep in it, but no one could, no one knew if, like, if I slept in it, if the zombies could reach the windows. Because I know they can't get into it, right? They're not smart enough for that. But would they be able to reach the window and break it? Because I've considered just sleeping there on the way home. But that sounds like a science experiment that I don't want to do with my character on almost 3,000 kills. What the fuck? Was that on me? I don't know if it was, but let's just make sure. Thanks for the hydrate, Tone. I appreciate that. How's your Thursday? Welcome in. I appreciate you popping in today. Seen a clip talking about her, and they show a scene where your character is about to get hurt, and she has sadness. Oh no! I saw a similar one about Asterion, which is Asterion, which is interesting considering how his character is now, just so like sassy and like he's a little self-absorbed. So I think there's lots of character growth in the game, which overall I love. And I really need to play it. Just like stick to a save and play it. I've at least put my foot down about starting new saves with friends that are starting new saves. I'm like, nope. Going alright, and I have never used the bus like that myself, so I'm not sure if they can get in it like a house. Okay. Damn. Oh. You guys hear that? No? Yes? No? Whoa! Why did it go through that one to hit that one? All holes in the leather jackets, man. Watched a friend stream it, and Asterion straight sucked his Gith character to death. Excuse me? I'm guessing from his affliction. Because I know that there's like a part where you can also have the affliction. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. What did I level up in? What was that? We'll never know. I thought it was like a green level up. Okay. Have you guys heard about the Dark Urge playthrough with the Redemption arc? Because my friend's been hyping that up to me. So much so that that's what my third game is. The Dark Urge. Alright, you sold me on it. I'm gonna make one. Which is difficult for me because I always like do like the really nice, all the nice ones, you know? All the nice interactions. I don't want video game characters to not like me or be upset with me. There's a way to glitch it and turn all your characters into Illithid. Oh shit. Dark Urge is how you end up kicking squirrels. Mr. Fahrenheit, listen. So my friend, right? I was watching her and another friend play it because I was like, I refuse to join in and create a new save with you guys because I'm already, like, I've got too many going on. So I'm watching them play, and I lead her to this squirrel because I'm curious what she's gonna do, because she tried to kill a child, okay, because it stole from her, and then got into combat with the whole town. They had to reload the save. So I lead her to this squirrel. She kicked it. I wasn't ready. I was like, she won't kick it. She's not gonna kick the squirrel. She fucking full force kicked the squirrel. Which I already knew that happened because I saw a TikTok. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I'm gonna leave that pack alone. Apparently they become OP and wipe pretty much anything they go through. Oh shit. I didn't even know there was a way to turn your whole pack. Pack? Your whole group? Oh, cool. No. Like, I was clutching my pearls the whole time. I was like, did you do that? She's like, it bit me. And I was like, it's defending its territory. And their other friend was like, what if they had a nest of baby squirrels nearby? And she's like, well, it shouldn't have bit me. That's all she was focused on. She's a bit of a mouth breather, though, when it comes to stuff like that. Good thing she never comes in to watch me stream. Ha! Talk all this shit. This one I learned. She's in here today. Today of all days. I feel like there's some in these trees. Okay, how many more of these do I have? I have 2. And on my back, and then the one I have equipped. Okay. Damn straight calling your friends mouth breathers. She is, though. Also, a chihuahua. She's just got, she's short and angry. She's just got that energy. She knows. She knows what she's like. Maybe you already have the dark urge. I think she does. Say me? I have it. I literally haven't done anything dark on my current play yet. I let Shadowheart keep her secrets about her little orb thing because I don't want her to dislike me because I push it. I don't remember what other options I have. It was nice to Asterion, even though he put a knife to me. Maybe I should leave while I'm still fondly of. Listen. You guys are great. I would never call you guys chihuahuas. Welcome to the club. Your name is on the guest list. No. No, I don't even. I do not have the dark urge. I'm good. Oh, I also didn't get, you know, a certain person's hand chopped off and lost into a void. So, you know, I think I'm doing pretty. I'm just basically playing like I always do, is what's happening. I need to do something evil. It won't be kick the squirrel, though. That's a little too far for me. Need to eat this as well. You let her keep the secret, then as soon as you're out of camp, you tell everyone else. No. I'd never. A high school RP? No. I call her a chihuahua to her face. And a mouth breather, to be fair. To be fair. Nothing I'm saying here right now is anything I haven't said to her directly. She knows. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You are slow as fuck. Maybe I will. Maybe I will get to where I need it. You know, I wasn't gonna check these. I'm so glad that I did. I need all the cigarettes, please. Keep me from getting restless sleeper, please. Please. I'm so tired. So tired of having restless sleeper. It's so bad. Is this just depression? Okay, good. I can deal with depression. Maybe we should ask the mouth-breathing chihuahua. I got you. I'll tag her in the Discord after stream. Though, you know what? Maybe I won't, because she's gonna be like, no, she's such a bully. Ah. Just to play it up, you know? Just to add to the drama of it for fun. I wouldn't put it past her. I'll record it. That's what I'll do. I'll call her one. And you guys can hear how she's just totally okay with being called one. Smoke and a pancake? And a pancake? Pancakes sound good. Where you at? Oh, what the fuck? No! Stop it! God, I hate that so much. They just like just go in on your feet. These have a hole in them. I was gonna say I need these now to carry on me just in case, but they have a hole. Never mind. Never mind. Type in a crip. Being in Blintz? 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 My autocorrect is an 18 plus apparently. Oh. Unfortunate. Almost lost the run to a crawler. Imagine. I would be so embarrassed. I'd uninstall for a week. I'd be like, alright, that's it. I'll go do something else. Literally anything else. I'll put biddies on Chelsea not watching Austin Powers. You know, I watched it when it first came out, but I haven't watched it since. So I got about, like, the Pinky reference, you know? And that's about it. I'm sorry. I know, I'm uncultured. I did watch it. I remember watching it at my brother's house when he and his family were babysitting me. And I don't know what the rating is on that, so I don't know if I was like too young to watch it. I don't remember what all went down in that. I'm still okay in your book, I guess. Wow. Oh, that's a big horde. That's a bigger horde than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh. Ah. Man. That's a... There is no pleasing you. What do you mean? Is this an offer? Are you offering me a pipe and a crip? Crepe? Crepe? I forgot how to say it. Hold on, Joe, I can't. Be right with you. I think it was Joe that just sent that. It was either Joe or Pyro. We both have red names that are equal in length, so... It was Joe. Alright, shall I have a good rest of the stream? I'm gonna take a nap before I go to work. Oh, you're back at work! Later, but I'll keep the stream running, and remember, you do deserve all the gifts and everything you got. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. I'll try to remember. I'm having, like, serious, like... What's that? Imposter syndrome. Having imposter syndrome. It's just a weird position to be in, I suppose. Austin Powers used so many innuendos, it kept a PG-13. Well then, you know. Shit was different in the 90s. It was. This thing's gonna break. And that does it. Okay. So I have one more, that's it! Guys, I should have made more of these. These are kind of nice to have. But I would have had to carry them. Which would have been difficult enough. Carrying more than 5. Whoops. Oops. I hit the fucking tree. Are you kidding me? The zombie and the tree were standing next to each other, and the game was like, obviously she wants to poke the tree. Obviously. Pasta sounds good. Bacon, carbonara. Oh, that does sound really good. It's been a spaghetti for me lately, so that does sound very nice. Though I'm still not over my spaghetti recipe. It's pretty fire. Pretty good recipe. And it just works. And it's cheap. Okay. I was fighting the 2900, right? I never remember to pay out the thing. Share, get the fuck out. Share the recipe? I'll share it. You're not gonna believe it. But it's a TikTok recipe. I'll post it in the Discord. Blake's been on to me to share it with her too, and I keep forgetting. So. Have to make sure I post it eventually. Never mind. What do you mean? Rude. Still one of my favorite recipes. I think it was like the first recipe I saved on there because I think they had just added the feature. And I've made it like 20 times since then. There's also a really good, what's it called? The bacon and beef. No, not bacon. Beef and broccoli. A beef and broccoli dish that I saved in it. That's really good too. If I wanted a recipe for Chef Boyardee, I'd Google it. No. She's so the creator that made this, that shared her spaghetti recipe is a black woman. You know it's fire. Okay? Black women can cook like no other. Most of them. We won't stereotype. But they're good at it. Huh? What did I come back to? I'm talking about a really good spaghetti recipe that I keep making. How are my boots looking? Are they... Yeah, the condition's getting kind of low. You literally just stereotyped. See, I feel like saying that they're good cooks, and I might be wrong, is an okay one to say. Like, as long as it's not like a racist one, right? Which hopefully that's not. I don't think it's racist. I'm gonna go with it's not racist until a black woman tells me it is. They're usually like, damn girl, you right. You can cook, and I'm like, hell yeah, you can. And then that's about where it goes. So until I get told off, I'll continue saying it. Like, my neighbor, right? She's like, I think she just turned 80. She's an old elder black woman, and she brought me Thanksgiving dinner one time. Oh my god. That stuff was amazing. They were like collard greens, like stuff that I, like my family, being Southern, had never cooked for Thanksgiving dinner, and it was so good. And ever since then, I'm like, I gotta make sure I'm home for Thanksgiving, so maybe she'll drop another plate at my door for me. Yeah. No, I would never say that. I'm good at folding laundry. It isn't because I'm Chinese. I would never. That's the line. Oh shit. Well, there went that. What else do I have? I have this. Oh fuck, this isn't gonna be very fun, is it? Wait, how about this one? How does this one work? Is this a good one? Is this a good weapon? Please be a good weapon. I really want back in the bathroom. I need to sleep there. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh shit, that one missed. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No misses. No misses. I don't think this one has multi-hit. In fact, I would venture to say it does not have multi-hit. Good. No. No. I'm never getting back to this goddamn bathroom, I swear. Okay, we're gonna go home tonight. I don't have a choice. This sucks. Man. Wait, what? As an Egyptian, I feel sorry for somebody who just discovered seasoning lately and they think they rediscovered the America again. Like, duh. Africa or Asia. I mean, yeah, that's mainly... Ooh, when you think of spices. Oh, I did beat the prediction. You're right. Hold on, I should pay that out before I get turned, because then that would kind of suck, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, I would still beat it, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, 2.9k kills, you guys. I did it! That was that a 50-50 split? I already picked the thing, so I can't check. But god damn. Alright, what time is it? How long have I been going? 2 hours. I feel like I've gotten a little bit better at going fast. Go zoom. That was a 50-50. It's 3.8k versus 3.9k. 9 people versus 3 people. Alright, let's see. Could I get 185 more kills in 2 hours? We'll see. Can I reach 3k kills without dying? What do you guys think? Give you guys time to predict there. You've played enough on Bert, you don't need multi-hit. This is true. I did when I first started the run, to be fair. Because that's what got me above 404 kills. Like, stationary, but I could probably turn it off. I'll turn it off after the night. Maybe. We'll see. I kind of wanna kill a couple more, but I don't want to push it. Nah, 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 nah. All right, we're done. That's it. I'm going home. Bye. I can't run. $120 points. Hell yeah. Let go, dry your palms off and keep going. I feel like that about lost me the run right there. With the current weapon, probably not. I need to get more, what are they called? Spears. Don't worry about turning it off if you're enjoying it. Have fun. You know I'm always just giving you shit. I know. I know, Mr. Grey Knight. I enjoy your banter. Keep me on my toes. No, don't call them. We let them go to their own places now. They can leave. No. Why did I do that? Do this one. What are you doing? Oh. Doesn't work when you're not zooming, I guess, to spam it. My bad. I'm still learning. I haven't done the walkthrough very often. Her arms reaching for a hug and you run. Yes. Their hugs are not very friendly. On your toes, I'm not that tall. Okay. Well, you're right. I'm probably taller than everybody in here. Correct. I was about to go saw logs, but I don't have a saw, so... Do these walls have less health than the level 3 walls? If a zombie comes and starts beating on one, are they gonna beat it down faster? Very importante question. I think I need to carry boots on me because mine are about to break. Well, what do you want to fight? A human-sized ant or an ant-sized zombie? Just one and one? I would take the ant-sized zombie. Maybe. Listen, okay, hold on. Is the venom just as powerful as a full-grown human-sized zombie? Or wait. Wait, it's a human-sized ant or an ant-sized zombie. And its venom is just as powerful. Hold on. You guys should see. Hold on. Before I answer this question, I just want you guys to know I have a friend that does this, right? So he asks these questions, and then he goes into Photoshop, and he creates it, right? So we had this thing, where we talked about... What would it be? We talked about starfish. And, like, if you would rather fight a starfish or another animal. And I don't remember what the other animal was because it was, like, a long time ago that we had this discussion. And he and I really thought that starfish would be a pretty formidable foe, right? Like, you don't know. I've never fought a starfish. So he... Because he makes stuff like this. This isn't even the best. Hold on. There's also, we had a question. Who asked it? Oh, so he posted a question in our Discord. Would you rather fight a horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? He makes this. And then, like, in backing up his thought processes, he just keeps going with it, right? And then they're all like, oh yeah, humans, or the horse-sized duck, easy. And I was like, I don't know, man, horses have, like, a powerful enough bite that they can bite your finger off because they bite through carrots. And, like, assuming that they maintain that, right? So he's like, oh, yes, you know what? Very correct. What if they go for your ankles? Okay, so answering your question then. I'd have to go with the ant-sized zombie because hopefully I could at least, like, you know, just keep moving across the world, and maybe it would be like the what is it called? The slug that's always following you. Maybe it would be like that, but at least, you know, I could outpace it. Whereas, like, a human-sized ant, that'd be gross. I don't even think I could look at it, much less fight it. So, I forgot to turn on my caption. If it bites you, you dead. You zombie then. This is true. Now I need to go shoot some guns, put a lift kit on my truck, and buy 64 million gigs of RAM. I missed that. That was a good one. That was good. Geese are mean as fuck. Fuck that. Which one would you pick, though? What would you guys pick? A horse-sized duck or 100 duck-sized horses? Because I would probably go for the duck. If the horses maintain the power that they have at the size that they are normally. Get her the spitting ant? What's the spitting ant? One horse-sized duck. That's what I thought. Would you rather fight a bear or kick 100 squirrels? Fight a bear or kick 100 squirrels? Well, I mean, if you fight a bear, you're dead. If you're just going around kicking the squirrels. That's terrible. And you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Plus all that meat from the duck. The same damn analogy. Well, I think it would be more like, one bear-sized squirrel. Or 100 squirrel-sized bears. What would you do in that situation? I just like that he's always going to Photoshop for his responses. Hilarious. He needs his Photoshop taken away. Too much fun with it. Do you not think the duck would be vicious as fuck? I mean, obviously. Oh. What'd I break? No! Fine. They have sharp beaks, God forbid it takes flight and shits on you. But, like, so the duck teeth, they're like inside. Wait, like, if we're thinking of, like, a white goose, hold on. What do their teeth look like again? Before I start talking. Oh, yeah, they do kind of have razor teeth along their bill, don't they? Are they sharp, though? Those look kind of weak to me. think we need to take into consideration. Are they keeping the power of their size normally, or are they gaining new power with a new size? That's the question. That's the real question here. Because, like, a duck bites you, sure, it's going to be unpleasant, but it's not going to bite your finger off like a horse would. You know? Know what I mean? Inside the new beak that's big enough to bite your top half. I don't know. If it's a horse-sized duck, then its head's going to be about the size of a horse. So maybe, like, your arm. But could it bite your arm off? Is the question. The new question. I can't see where I placed that second one, so I'm just gonna hope that it's not floating in the air and it's actually on the shelf there. I could only carry 9. Power would match size. So I'm not sure. Why are the condition of the spears so good? I don't have... I'm only level 3 carpentry. Is there a broken mod on? That's not right, is it? 100 squirrel-sized bears would cuddle me to death. You only need level 3. Oh, I thought you had to get it higher. Well, nice. I've been sleeping on crafting spears then. If that's all you needed. Lips. I had 12 on me? Lord. Even if it can't bite it off, it'd latch on and whip its neck, tossing you like a rag doll, dislocating your arm, and God knows what else. This is true, yeah. It'll probably be a not so fun fight. The start of OP spear quality? Did not realize. I don't really use spears. I try to use everything else. Good morning, CG. How's it going? How is Friday so far? Is it good? Is it a good Friday? Or should I, tune it out? Let me know. Durability is based off maintenance and spear level. I've got 4 maintenance. Wait. Durability. Not for some reason I read durability and processed damage and I was like, but the damage isn't that good. Well, it's like halfway. Which is still pretty decent for what it does. It doesn't really match. Can I just say? Max HP is... okay. What about the damage? Can the damage go up or is damage stagnant? I hope so. You must have just started it then. How's the stream going? Stream's going pretty good. Pretty good today. Just hit 2.9k. And then I put out a poll for what, 3k? Which I meant to do 3.1, I'm realizing now, but that's fine. We can go with what's out. That's fine. That's fine. My bad. I hope that's in the right place. Most fowl have wicked claws due to their ancestry being dinosaurs. Also, Fair. And you know that they're like their feet. I don't know though. You could pretty much fuck up their feet though, since they're webbed. Take out the feet, take out the goose. Hey Dargan, how's it going? How's your Thursday? Pork. Strength might raise it a little, but I don't remember. I have 6 strength. I think the damage is static. Okay, that's fair. That feels right. I don't know though. Yeah, One Piece live action is getting a season 2, and I'm excited to see Tony Chopper? Nice. Or Tiny Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper. Yeah, I heard the One Piece was pretty good. So far. People were pretty hyped about it. Or I was able to get rid of the restless sleeper by smoking, and now it's not going away when I smoke. It's probably because I'm hungry. And depressed. Annoying. Sadly, we're gonna need to do some fishing today. Tony Chopper here, render. What's a render? I'm gonna starve while I'm fishing, I bet. Spears are more about range and attack speed plus renewability. Yeah, I don't use them very often. Outside of, like, this and, like, Bert's server. It's about as often as I have used them. No? There we go. So it's good that you guys are here to help me out with that, because I have no idea. Oh god, finally. A fish. And shoes and socks. It's also about the high crit chance. They have a high crit chance? You do you, boo-boo. Thanks. What? Allergies, man. Really getting me lately. I'm okay using them. Wait, I'm in a great position. Oh, I missed that part. In a great position to start using them. But you do you, boo. Thanks. I might. Because, I think most of my other, like, longer range weapons have, gone to shit. And I'm not really a knife person. I used it at the start of this, but, like, that was rough, in my opinion. Knives are rough, because it's like that short-range combat, and I feel like I'm just gonna die. Like, there's no getting around it. I'm gonna get bit that way. It's just a question of when. I mean, it's always a question of when, but I feel like more so with that. Oh, I'm gonna pass out here. Hold on. We don't want this. Let's, where are my vitamins? They're there. That's part of why they do the one-hit kills so much. Ah, I figured, but I wasn't sure. If you look at spear damage, it's not super. Yeah, that's why I was like, Why are they such good weapons? For, like, that damage? It doesn't seem like a lot. But it's the high crit. Makes sense. Excuse me. Sorry. My voice is trying to go on me for some reason. So if I get gravelly, that's why. Are you kidding? It's because I'm tired. Shit, dude. I don't even know if I should cook. I mean, I have to because I'm gonna starve to death, but like, okay, I'm very tired. Ooh, man. This is risky. The chance is middle of the road, but it goes well with its other stats. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, usually I prefer my crowbar and like a machete. Those are nice. I would say the katana, but I died on Bert's server using a katana. I'm kind of on the fence about that one moment. Which I'm sure is just user error, of course. And I get that. And I'm not saying it's not. But for the joke, it was totally not my fault. It was the katana's fault. Couldn't have been me getting overwhelmed. Katanas are great, but they break fast and unrepairable. Yeah, it's too bad that they're unrepairable. I didn't realize that they were unrepairable. Got some socks. Light fire. Well, hold on. I should probably do this first. I only got 3? I thought I caught so much more than that. I was out there for so long. I caught 3 fish. That's it? Dude. That's rough. How long do you usually stream for? I always aim for 4 hours. But some days I will go longer, and sometimes I will go shorter depending. But today it's either going to be 4 hours or longer, depending. I can't even add another one to that. What if I get this? That's what he said. What he wishes he said. Okay, I might miss the end then. Gotta go to the store in a bit. Was just trying to figure out my timing. Hey, no worries, man. No worries. That's what VODs are for, right? Gotcha. Just kidding. You don't have to watch VODs. Yeah, never feel bad about having to go and do real life stuff. Preach. I just appreciate that you're here. I appreciate the lurks. I always say lurkers are the backbones of Twitch. Seriously. Like, they carry it. They carry a lot of, like, channels like mine. For sure. Not ad fuel. Twix. Light. I did light it, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Guys, if I pass out cooking, I'm gonna be so upset. At least it wouldn't be like a situation with the stove that burned down my house, though. But while I was cooking a steak. It would eventually fizzle out. I would just be upset about the lost food more than anything. I do have the pass out mod, and I did not realize that it was that mod that was making me pass out. Until Mr. Fahrenheit pointed out that it was probably the trait mod, and I was like, well, shit. So then I looked at my mods, and I was like, well, damn. How unfortunate. But now it's in here, and I'm using the trait, so I might as well just vibe it out. I'm okay with it, I just have to plan around it, right? That's the only problem. Making sure I don't end up in a shitty position. Like burning my house down while making a steak. Because that's embarrassing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Should be done. Be done doing its thing. Yeah, I will need to go get some water to purify, because I'm in that position now. Let's go do that. All this stuff taken out. I also have like evolving traits as well, so that's why I have the Restless Sleeper, because I did not pick Restless Sleeper. Or Fast Healer. Or High Thirst. Hearty Appetite. So these four are because of my character's noodles and stuff. Unfortunately. Yeah, dynamic traits, that one. It's only embarrassing if people lie about never doing the same shit, which they all have. Fair. Fair. I think it just adds to it when people are witness to you doing the stupid thing. One sec though, you guys. Cat aggro. Back up. Go. Or is this a new mod evolving? I'm not sure. I think it's dynamic traits. I think you're right. I don't know the name of the mods. I just kind of like... Wait! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why'd I do that? Hopefully I got that before I auto-drink it. I think I did. Imagine. The run ends because I drank shitty water. Wasn't a zombie that took me out, it was my own fucking mistake. As long as you don't have weak stomach. You never know. These traits might change up on me at any minute. Yeti. Absolute neediest of cats, man. I can't pet you and play the game. I'm sorry. That's it. That's all I can do. Please don't. It's made worse for my cat that she sits up on my leg and pats my arm. Their little claw. Just with one claw. She knows what she's doing. Basically a poke, and it hurts. Heck off, man. I don't need pets. What, Taro? You're too far away to pet, so that's your own fault. Where's the the kitty pudding stream. We'll see. Have to do the... Figure out how I would set up a cam for them. Are these the only boots I'm carrying? They are. I kind of need to... My boots are going to go out soon. Where are they at? I can carry them in the bag at least. Bye. Put it on the bed. That was on the floor. Thought I had that. What if I put it on the couch? Perfect. Where'd that go now? Oh, what the fuck was that? Tone! What the fuck? Oh, that got me a little bit. I wasn't sure where that came from. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Okay. Should I sleep? No. I should. Cigarette. And then do a walk around. And then we'll sleep. And then we'll go get the rest of these kills. And try to push West Point. Back on track to scare you. Nah. You don't have... You know, we could take a day off from scaring me. Just saying. We just have random days, you know, where we just hang out. Where's the fun in that? True. Always better to spook, isn't it? Oh, I lost Restless Sleeper. Oh, I'm gonna sleep while I don't have it. Oh, go. Just realized that it wasn't there anymore. Yay. We're still gonna probably wake up at like 6. No? Really? Damn. And it's raining. And cold. Oh, it went back up. It's cold at night, I think. There's food out here. Shoot. Do I risk going out? Because the cold would be pretty detrimental, right? Oh, sorry. Tone statement was cold. Gotcha. You make it so easy to do also. I mean, I am a chicken. Are those shoes? Or shoes? Can't help being a chicken. It's just I have very high survivability. That's what it is. Huh? Well, that was something. I want to use both. You're still too far for pets, Taro, so... I don't know what you want from me. Man, the canteen holds so much water. I have to go, doll, but I'm gonna keep your stream open. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, shit, 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 shit! I forgot that was in there. Oh, no. Okay, well, we saved it, but shh. I totally forgot. Don't tease the kitty and pets, you squirrel kicker. Listen, he's so far away. And and him and my other cat don't get along, and she's sitting next to me. So he can't come any closer to me without getting beat. It's the problem. He'd had it right. He was on the bed when he came over. Come on. If you're up on the bed, she can't get you. Come on. You stay here. You stay down. Taro. No. There. I pet the Taro. You got ear scritches. Oh, kind of. Beak scritches. There we go. He also just wants out. If I get up to let him out, June's also gonna want to go out. And then I'm gonna be sad and alone again. Well, I have you guys. I mean, sad and alone without Kitty. My son loves kitties. Kitties are great. Mine all have, like, very unique personalities. I quite love them. I wish they got along, though. Too bad they don't. Oh, hi, Harok. I'm sorry I missed your hi. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Boop you back. God, I swear I pet them. They got scritches. They can't tell you that they got scritches. They got scritches. Wow, sad and alone. Oh yeah, I have you guys. Okay, listen, it wasn't an oh yeah situation, okay? It was just you know. I realized somebody was gonna say something, so I said it first, okay? I heard no purrs or face scratching on the mic. It's a very good mic. I got my mic back. It's a nicer mic. But it's... Well, I mean, they gave me a new one. From, that store. Oh, did you hear that? That's her not getting pets. So now that she is getting pets, she'll be quiet. I was using my my headset mic for a while though, and it didn't sound very good. I'm going to close the curtains and curl up with a pint of Ben and Jerry's now. It's good I got to be a part of Streamer's PZ server. Oh, nice. Ow. I see snitches over here too. Snitches? For server? Which server? You know what they did? Oh shit. June, listen. You only do so many pets. I was just gonna spend the day fishing because I thought... I mean, it was pretty foggy up to a point. Are you talking about Bert's server? I'm assuming it's not Bert's, because I think if it were Bert's, you would have said Bert's server. Okay, well, I broke it. I think that's pretty good. I got a perch, which is really good food. Drop these here. Borrow, please. Hopefully not drama stuff. I'm the only lonely soul on Bert's server right now. No, Mr. Fahrenheit. I need to find more time in the evenings to play. Once I get off of here, though, it's like dinner. And then I'm kind of fried. I'm like, not fried. I am burnt out on games. Even though I would play more Zomboid because I literally started the CDDA challenge. And then I have this. And then I'm going to be playing a multi-thing with Blank and Artie. Doesn't bother me. All the zombies are mine. It's fair. You still keeping your church cleared up? Is it like... I'm guessing it's like a server project that's going up. I won't pry for anything. But if it is something that's like private, we could just move it along. It's okay. We haven't come for confession in quite some time. Damn. I don't think they can be saved, Mr. Fahrenheit. You might have to just let them be sinners. Realize you can't save them all. Well, I made that one unhappy. Oh well. I'll confess to the being on the other side. Also fair. Think what a good portion of people will do. Not to get into religion. Because that's a whole can of worms, isn't it? They can't be saved, but they can be blessed by spears and 12G shells. Got him. Brock, it's okay. We can just move past it. Alright. That's between you and whoever the server's for. I don't know. Not my thing. In the meantime, tomorrow's the day. I need to, even if it's raining, even if it's foggy, I'm gonna go out and hunt. Hunt? Go out and slay. Kill. Kill zombies. That's what I'm gonna do. That's okay. It's good to know that you help. No! No! No, it stopped! And everyone has to be saved, so we must accept our fates for the demons we are. Also fair. I'm just here for a live and let live analogy, right? No! What do you mean? How did the twig only do that much time? What? 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 Do I even have any more twigs? I have some sticks. I don't know if I want to burn those, though. Maybe, I have some twigs over here, maybe? Sounds like the Church of Spliffo is the place for you. I thought it was like 15 minutes. I swear it was like 15 minutes. I could be wrong, though. We shall find out. Oh, you know, that's true. It is 15 minutes. That's why, okay, this is why I usually put in, like, some for fuel, and then I burn one. I put one for fuel, and then burn one, and then that usually cooks those things. That's probably where I kind of slipped up on it, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck? And you're right, yeah, there are lots of clothes I could burn. I got focused on the twig. I forget about mechanics in the heat of the moment, you know? Pro player. You good? Oh, they're like, I didn't even need to do. They just stay cooking at where they were. Interesting, interesting. Some of those logs in the grill, but I need those. What if I want to build something? These are the thoughts of a loot hoarder. I might use those. I don't know what I would build. Being in a house. Having no need to build anything, but you just never know. I'm done. You can't argue with it, though. What if I need it? I'm sorry. I can't be helped. It just is what it is at this point. Fuck, I still have little bait fish on me. It's like 6 hours for one log. Does it stay in there? Like, if I only cook like 30 minutes and then I turn it off, do I still have 5 hours and 30 minutes of burn time left? Is that how that works? Because I thought it just kind of like used it up. To be fair. The second I turned it off. Where? Oh. My character put it back. Yeah, unless you move the grill. Oh. They don't know these things. I'm sorry. We could do, yeah, you know what? Let's, instead of working on Nimble, let's go. Do I have a hammer? No. Taro, please. Pets? Hold on. Let me pay the pet tax real fast. Of course, it can't just be one though. Once I pet one, the other one comes running for pets. Okay, there. Pet tax. I'm not letting you out right now. As long as you put out the fire when done, time stacks and stays. Ah, see, I didn't know that. I kind of thought it was done out. Probably mostly because I've been burning short-term things like clothes and twigs. I didn't really have a chance either, to be fair, to learn that. Hi. Really? You need a saw for these? Really? Man, I come over here to work on stuff and I can't do that. I do this, right? Fuck. Really? Okay, I'm done. Beds don't need saws? Okay, I'll do those while I'm here and then I'll go back. Wait, do chairs? Really? The chair does, but the table doesn't. Why? Interesting. The way this works is interesting. Saw. Hey, Ketchup, how's it going? How's your Thursday? It's stupid, honestly. Yeah, you would think that it would be more consistent. Like, I should need the saw for most things. Or for all things, rather, if I disassemble it. Or just, like, the hammer and the screwdriver should be enough. Or even just, like, bigger items need the saw, smaller items don't. I would accept that. That would make sense. What? How does that work? Hmm. Wait. Forgot you could disassemble these. Saw. Wait. It needs a saw. Saw in there, of course. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize this was here. Did I not loot this house? I thought I looted this house already completely. I feel like the saw would be for destroying them. You can take apart most wooden furniture with a screwdriver these days. Yeah. That's what I would think. But, like, if they're gonna include the saw, I think it should be size-based rather than just, like, this random item requires a saw, this random item does not. Carl. I'm gonna have to let him out here in a sec. He's really just not content. June's happy to be in here, but the second that I go to the door, she's gonna freak out and have to leave too. Wait. Yeah, I must not have looted this. Because I'm pretty sure I would have taken at least these things. Yes, Taro, hold on. Okay, well, I disassemble this. One sec. Okay. I'm back. Whoop. These things. Saws. Leash in there, okay. Wait. While I'm here, might as well. Ooh, there's blockers. Nice, nice. At least we got 2 large beds in here. That was pretty good XP. Nice. And I think I might have a carpentry level 3 book. I don't remember if I do or not. This. Nice. Need a saw again. I keep forgetting I can do this. I apologize. I still getting used to it. Hi, Sinner. Thanks for the hug. Get you back real fast. You got me for, you crushed 40%. My bones and nice. Still win. 43. Got a 67%. All right, let's see. Will I beat Zahand? 76. Yes. I'm undefeated today. So far. I've been lurking like crazy, got super busy. Hey, no problem. I really appreciate you lurking about, Center. I know you said something in chat earlier, but I think it was when stuff was going down. So my brain, I forgot to circle back and ask you like how your day was going and stuff. I apologize. But I did notice you say something early on. Or I think you just hugged Pyro maybe and then left. Either way. Damn, girl. I know, right? I got muscles. I got the squeeze. I should really, pick up my house eventually. That should be like a next step somewhere down the line. I think I'll put this in here. This. And I think one of these beta blockers could go here. Like half the cigarettes. That's a lot. Then when I run out in here, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I'm out of cigarettes, and then I'll check in the bathroom and I'll be like, hell yeah, I still have cigarettes. Be a nice little surprise. Fire. I think. Can't really carry it. I'll put it in there. Can I put it in there? Can't. That. Can't put the hammer in there. Screwdriver. All right. Leather jacket can go here. And then do we have Restless? We do have Restless again. The worst. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's just eat a whole bunch of fish. Will it queue this up? I don't think it actually does. Oh, it does. Okay, good. I think with a full belly and smoking, we should get rid of Restless. Bullshit. I hate that. Hunter said, did someone just drop a bunch of upgrades? Yeah, that's what he came in to say. I got photogenic brain sometimes. So smooth, my brain. See, I got a photographic memory, but I can't remember, like, text. Like, I can remember images. Or, like, I'll remember vaguely, like, seeing someone's name somewhere. Or, like, them. But, Fortunately, can't remember what was said. In text or verbally. I'm so sorry for how boring this is at this moment, but with Restless Sleeper, I'm hoping that it just kind of goes away so I can sleep. Nothing it will. Oh wait, I forgot that I have Carpentry 3. Go get that. I think I have it. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. Wait, I have Stealth Volume 2. Which I could totally read. Let's grab that. Not boring. Lo-fi. You're right. Totally makes up for it. Glad you guys appreciate the lo-fi, though. I'm still a fan of the Kawaii playlist myself. But I've been trying not to click it every single time I go to stream because that's not boring, but you know, it's better to have variety. I remember stuff that's of no use to me, but I rarely remember where I put keys every time it's not in my hands. See, luckily I've gotten into the habit where I put my keys and my bag in the same spot every time I get home. So then every time I leave the home, they're exactly where I need them to be. That was a habit that took many years though, and I did lose my keys every single time. I was not capable of remembering where I set them down at all. Man, that stuff's really just staying on there, isn't it? I don't have the food on me. I do have this. I'm hoping this gives me a green food buff. Any green food buff would be great. Good. And then if I smoke... Did I smoke? I didn't. I hate this bug, dude. It's so annoying. I have 4 lighters on me. Okay, did that help? Did that, Pressed and tired. And still a restless sleeper, so it did not, in fact. Going to leave that here. Keep 2. They're both like half. I'd put that in there. Well, shit. One could stay here too. There we go. I feel so organized. Let's go to sleep now. Even though I still have restless sleeper, I'm just gonna sleep. I'll wake up at 5 a.m. It's totally fine. Why I keep things in a specific spot. Not claiming to be organized, and Alicia's saying things like my keys, glasses, wallet, phone go to one spot on my desk when I remove them from my person. Exactly. Right. And I'm not organized either, though I will put it on all my what are they called? Job applications. Totally organized. Totally. Which I can be in a professional setting, but like in a personal setting, I am not. I am anything but organized. Look, I'm already tired enough to sleep. I'm having a sensory overload because my IRL mom is going to the hospital. I'm sorry to hear that, Harak. I hope that she's okay. Has a quick recovery for whatever purpose she's going. It's definitely no fun with when loved ones have to go to the hospital. Alright, today's the day, you guys. 80 kills. Excuse me. There are no solicitors. I wasn't clearing my throat at the zombie, but like it totally fit. For some reason my voice has been trying to disappear on me the past few days. Excuse me. Alright. So. Where there's one, there's usually more. So if there's one over in this area, there's probably a couple more. Hopefully not, though. I also think I could answer my stream title and say I'm probably not going to get into West Point today. I could have if I didn't have to give up my bathroom spot, but whatever event that I had at the beginning of stream totally screwed me over. Which is pretty sad. I was killing it. Why? You just keep moving back into the area? Annoying as all heck. The only bonus, though, is that they could have cigarettes on them. Since I'm not going to see a gas station for the foreseeable future, sadly. Guys, I'm full up. My bag. I can't even carry shoes back to my house. Okay. Can't carry more shoes. Unplayable. That's what I'm saying. I have 7 spears on my person and a pair of boots in case these break, because they're going to break soon. And we all know that I need more shoes in my house. Do this. Watch. Careful. Those are huge boots, though. Imagine if Shu had walkwear. No, almighty, please. Don't give any devs ideas. We don't need that. I imagine if that was part of the durability, though. It's like how much movement you did. Ugh. Also, welcome in. I hope that you are having a fantastic Thursday. I found a cheaty mod I like because I loot goblin. It has modular bag upgrades. Seems to work well with other mods for the most part. Ooh. What is it? Because I use, I think it's the Authentic Z. I think that has the ability to upgrade bags. Something for Authentic Z. Not just Authentic Z. It's like a bag upgrade version of it. That's really nice to have. And I have it on here. I just haven't put the time into tailoring because I've never done tailoring. So I'm avoiding it. It's new and scary. What's the point of surviving the apocalypse if you can't properly accessorize? This is what I use Burt server for, so that I can just like go on there and be just like very conscientious about how my character looks. And it has really no, I mean, you know, I die easily because of that, but that's fine. It's still fun. That's what we got modders for. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Because realistically, your shoes would degrade over time. And I feel like the modders for this game, not the modders, sorry, the devs for this game are pretty intent on bringing realism as much as they can into the game. Hence why we have half the stuff that we do in the game already. I mean, quote-unquote realism when it's a... Woo, I didn't see you there. When it's a zombie apocalypse simulator. Cigarettes. Like Christmas. It works with that too, I do believe. Ooh, nice. Well, if you recommend it, you can totally link it in the Discord. I will check it out. I think you joined last night. Pull it. Okay. She was like struggling to pull it off her back. No, why? I didn't even see a pack down there that was close enough to get pulled anyway. Oh, 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 what was that? Ah, nice. Okay. Very good, very nice. We do need to have a fashion show in Birch. It would be hilarious. Yes, it would. That'd be so much fun. Why? I'm from such an angle, man. I also really... Since Blur was okay... It's a lot. Since Blur was okay with it, I still do think it would be hilarious to have a, like, Find Blur's Body event. Because, like, the amount that we found the last time I streamed on there was hilarious. Very comical. Wait, hold on. Let me drop that. Patch the back. Get ready. At some point, you'll end up browsing the workshop, then actually playing the game. There are so many mods. Like, the modding community in most games is pretty nice. And usually pretty full, right? But I do think PZ and Sims have some of the best modders out there. I mean, what is PZ if not just, like, Sims 3 anyway? It's basically Sims 3. I would take that hard hat, but I can't carry it. Horrible. Weather's like, where's Waldo? Literally, you drive by a pack of zombies and you're like, wait. Wait, I see a cowboy hat. Is that Blur's Body? Playfully, of course. Playfully. Playfully. He's just got a very specific look, is what it is. He's got a specific look, and he just happens to die a couple more times. That's all. And he's a good sport about it. So if he's a good sport about it, I think it could be a fun event. There's even a farming sim mod? Really? Wait, you mean on sim or like a farming simulator mod on Project Zomboid? Also, can I just say, I am super excited for Build 42, and when the modders get a hold of it and they make zombie chickens. I am so ready to play 16 times with zombie chickens. Because you know what's gonna happen. Dibs. Dibs on the first person to do it. I'm gonna be competing. Now that it's out there, I'm sure somebody else has had the idea, but that's all I want to do. 16 times. Zombie chickens. Let's go. I feel like this is really close to the tree. I don't really like it, but that's fine. Okay, got it. To be fair, he keeps getting tossed in situations he definitely shouldn't be in. Yeah, we keep bringing him into those, especially when I play. Because I'm like, I want to go kill stuff. And he's not getting, like, the bird attention that he should be. Like, yo, man, I got your back. You know, like he usually does. Okay. Rat sunglasses. You've picked up some of his keychains? Oh no. There's a mod with a John Deere tractor with cedar attachments for Project Zomboid? For real? That's too funny. Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, hi. I knew I heard one. I heard one. With zombie eggs. Oh, imagine. And maybe the chickens start laying zombie eggs before they show signs of the infection. So then when you go out there and you start collecting the eggs, you have a potential to catch the virus before you realize that they have it. I'm down. I'm into it. I think it'd be hilarious. And then it spreads like bird flu among them. I'll fight some zombie chickens with you. Can't be worse than Zelda. I don't think I played that Zelda game. There's zombie chickens in Zelda? I've only played the one that you can, the Ocarina of Time. Sadly. These are OP. Spears are OP. Like, there's... Damn. Damn! That crit chance. No! Sorry, I didn't mean to scream. Hopefully the thing covered the peak. Hopefully. I think it did. Let me know if it didn't. I'll tweak it. God damn. That scared me. I thought I was Donner. I'm not wearing any protective anything right now. On my upper half. Except for a shirt. I think it's a shirt. Okay. Okay. Tagged you with the mod in general? Thank you so much. I'll check that out. came up and just poked their booties. That was irritating. Alright. Guys, I'm in West Point. I count this, okay? I'm in, like... I'm on the edge of it. This counts, right? This counts as West Point? I didn't see you coming from the trees! Woo! Okay. Oh, this stuff's pretty good for, sanitizing a rag, right? I think that's a mod, though, because I tried to do that in my CDDA challenge, and I couldn't do it. Unless I was just doing it stupid, which is also definitely an option. I did not like that. Not zombie chickens, but in Ocarina, if you attacked the chickens in town, you were dead. Oh, right, because, like, they would all start swarming, right? Can't remember. I remember the chickens being deadly, but I can't remember exactly what happened. I remember them running at me, though. Easy, sorry. Hey, no problem, Almighty. I was just curious, because I mentioned Sims 3, and then you brought up the mod, so I just wanted to make sure I was following correctly. Is that zombie making an OnlyFans? You mean the ones that were eating that I poked in the butt? The mod also has sandbox options to control how OP it is. Oh, good, because I do have the sandbox option mod where I can like tweak them while I'm playing the game. Ugh. Nice, well done keeping the conga line. Hells yeah, right? Thank you. I'm getting better, I feel it. See, I'm afraid to say these things, though, while I'm actively playing, because I feel like that's when the game really gets you. When you feel like you're doing okay. It's like, oh yeah? No. You think you're doing good? We'll show you. That you're not as good as you think you are. And then you get wrecked. Okay, I didn't pull those. I want to get these. Because there's like... I don't know how many are in these trees, though. There's at least 3! I feel like that animation could get you killed. Can it get you killed? That, like, one-shot animation? Hurry! I feel like it can. Depending on, like, where zombies are when it goes. Wait, what? No, deep fried rat is a thing in the game? Is it? Like on base game? I don't know about base game. Yeah, like you got a cutscene before they killed you. I so vaguely remember that. I need to watch a clip on YouTube and then I'll be like, oh my god. It'll all come back to me. But then again, I only did mostly like the horse race. Because, you know. That was really fun. It's a recipe you have to unlock. Frying the rat. Squirrel and rabbit, when cut up, turns into rodent. Oh, so then basically rat. Did I? I did! Thank you, Zohan. You're keeping me on top of it. Choose the outcome. Yes! You guys aren't going to get very much for that. There weren't a whole lot of doubters for that one. I'm at 3 hours and 30 minutes. I think with spears, I won't clear them in 30 minutes, but I could do it in under an hour for like 100 more. Let's see about 3.1 kills. 3,100. Can I do it? What do you guys think? I mean, complacency is the #1 killer in PZ. That's what I'm saying. Or overconfidence. Oh. Shh. What a time for that to break. Oh my... I always feel like it gets so close. So close. What's that? What happened? Based on the KFC thing? The KFC thing? Was KFC accused of frying rodents? Because that'd be pretty funny. Yes, if you time it improperly. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Best to let them group up to avoid the one shot. Alright, hold on.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
Hi, Metla. How's your Thursday? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing good. Best let them group up to avoid the one shot unless you know the coast is clear. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, because I was like, surely, maybe, you know? But then again, the way it plays out, I'm like, no, they can definitely take you out with that. Note to self, empty bleach bottle before using an actual water container. Oh no, almighty. Did you an oopsie? Fake it till you make it. Hell yeah, Bisky. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? And we got Taco here. Hi, Taco. How are you going? How's your Thursday? I can't craft the deep fried rat yet because I don't have the ingredients. You know, fair. You gotta get those ingredients first. Gotta go to store now. Lurk, thank you so much for the lurk, Sohanda. I really appreciate it. And if I don't see you before the end of stream, thank you so much for everything today. You're awesome. I'm very grateful. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. What? Liza just said I'm going to the store. Nightbot. Oh, the Nightbot's lying. I thought you were lying about the lurk. I was like, wait, what? The ultimate troll. Imagine. Oh, that's a lot more than I wanted. I realized I don't have food. I have coffee. I don't think that that's very nutritious, though. Like on a curing your hunger level. All the confidence will get you far in PZ until it doesn't. Until it doesn't. And man, is that a humbling moment, isn't it? That one didn't have an outline. I didn't like that. That one didn't either. We good? I thought I heard another zombie noise after that one fell, but I guess maybe not. Oh, maggots! This is the thing that I didn't get to clean? What? Didn't get to loot. Didn't get to loot this. Oh no, the bread went stale. We need it now. I found food, guys. It's alright. It's all good. I could have made a butter sandwich. I got ahead of myself. Do I want these things? I could just like... Is that me? It could be me. Let's, it definitely could be me. Camera film? I don't think I need that. Sunflower seeds. Good, good, good. And box of rounds. Sorry, I paused. If you're new here or you're lurking about, I paused because I don't want to miss chat. because you guys are very important to me and the conversations I have with you are very important to me, so that's why I pause it. And I don't want to die. Not too bad. Got a stuffy nose. Oh man, I'm sorry, Taco. Guess who tipped $5? Guess who? Blur? Is Blur here now? Might not be Blur. You did say guess who. I don't know who it is. I slept all day after not being able to sleep the night before. Oh man, that sucks when you can't sleep. I got the head fog. Even worse, the head fog. Hi, Blair. I see you on the game chat. I can't see your chat yet, but hi. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? You're welcome. Remember, you deserve it, laters. I'll try. Thanks so much. I need my tea now that I think about it. Very good, very nice. Definitely get that tea going. I wish I was more of a tea person. I just can't get into it. Just can't feel you. I slept like 30 hours over 2 days. The grog was real. Yeah, Mr. Fahrenheit's been sick. Sucks. How to spear one shot? How to? Two? 2 spears? 2 spears do a one shot? I can't process. I'm sorry. Oh, the zombies need to be alone. Oh, there you go. That hitbox is finicky. My money is what's important to you. Don't tell me sweet little lies. Not even, miss. I haven't played Cult of the Lamb in so long. Do I even have a cult anymore? I know you guys keep it alive. But do I actively have a cult anymore? Fantastic. Been moving furniture. Oh, right. You're setting up for the in-laws to move in, right? Hope that's going well. That's a big step. I think that zombie's coming for me. He is. He is now, definitely. If he wasn't before. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice. I need 76. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Yep, very glad to have him. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad that it's a good move. I know sometimes in-laws can be really stressful, so... Holy shit balls! What the fuck? She just walked right through the spear.
Don't call me pretty. I don't want to be pretty. I want to be hilarious with a fat wiener. And I want to be a professional Twitch streamer and the greatest gamer.
That's great. That's fantastic. No, 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 no. Dude, imagine. Do you guys see that? She had no shit. She was like, excuse me? I'm gonna walk right through that. That was terrifying. I thought that was my end. Oh, okay. I have not prepared for this moment that I am in right now. Honestly, I haven't played it since. Might be time to let that joke die. Is it though, Mr. Fahrenheit? I think even if you and I let that joke die, Pyro wouldn't let it die. Pyro really likes that joke. How to also hit the bell icon top right on your clock. Yeah, see, it wasn't my alarm though. My alarm's set for 7:30, so I think it was one that I had in my bags. But thank you. I did just recently learn that that's a trick, that you just have to tap this little thing and then it goes away. Because I didn't know that for a while. For a good while. Apparently. It's been a thing. Where are we at? Hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss. Okay, I finally broke 1,500 kills. Oh! Fucking hype blur. Fucking hype blur. Let me see. Do I have... Oh, no. Not there. If I pull up my emoji thing and I type something, obviously I want it in the emoji to search there. Right? Enter. Nice work, Blur. Moving on up. Hell yeah. I hope you should be so proud of yourself. Do you know about charging with the spear? It's funny when it doesn't work. Oh, fuck. What? You can charge with the spear? Right. OMG, hello! Hi, Hercules! How's it going? Welcome in. How's your, what's today? Thursday. I've only said it, like, 20 times. Hi! I've been lurking your streams, watching you play Paleo a little bit. I haven't been very chatty, though, unfortunately. I've been, doing it on the side while I get stuff done. But it looks like a lot of fun. And it looks like you can do the fishing. I'm still struggling with the fishing. Sadly. Very sadly. I've never seen a purple friendship bracelet. Well, I need that. That's like a unicorn. They're always like brown. Are they even... Am I wearing one right now? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have a green one. And they're usually like brown. Do not use the sprint attack with spear? Okay. I won't. If it's gonna lose me my run, then no, I won't do it. Sounds fun though. Maybe on Bert's server I'll give it a try. Next time I play on there. Sounds like a Bert server shenanigan. As long as I'm not with Bert, because I think it would probably stress him out if I did it. And then died. Because of it. Okay. No? No. Where is it? There it is. Oh my god. That scared me. I wasn't ready. Where is it going? Hello? A whole snack walked by it, and it still continued to the backyard. Did you guys see that? No, no, no. No, no. Okay, is it just those two that are making that noise? Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's see, oh shit, inventory stored alarms can go off? Yes. Yes, I've had one go off like right after a helicopter event went over, and there were like a whole bunch of zombies around my base that I was at. Terrifying. And I had like 50 alarm clocks stored in my wardrobe because I just was lazy. I didn't want to dismantle them at that time, but yeah, they can go off, and it is scary when they do all at once. No, don't use it against a single zombie either. Party pooper. Bisky, you predicted yes. Do you want me to try this? This sounds like it could be death. By the way, vote force. Wow. Wow. Enjoy the contribution. Wow. Blur doesn't believe in me. Hi! Is it Chamalomo? Lamomo? I call you Momo. Do you mind? Or if you have something you prefer more, let me know. But Momo is fun. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat still. I apologize. I know it's paused and it's probably boring, but... Sorry, I like to troll, but that shit's the worst. Oh shit, is it really that bad? Bisky, what are you trying to do to me, man? I thought we were friends. Well, I never used a spear because I have poor eyesight, but extremely sensitive hearing. Yeah, I mean, I don't usually use the spears just because I don't even really know. I think, like, when I was making them with poor carpentry skill, they just weren't that good, and I thought that they weren't that good, and I didn't understand why, like, the whole zomboid community thinks that they're so fantastic, but I get it now. Okay, I get it. I get it. They're pretty nice. Yeah, I'm super addicted to Palea. I'm currently in it now. Oh my gosh, Hercules, you might have a problem. It is a lot of fun though. I need to get back into it. I break them down as I get them. I do now, Blur. I've learned my lesson. I don't hoard them anymore. Have they done any updates recently? I bought an outfit for Palea, then I stopped playing it. Oh man, Miss Fern, you need to get in there and use your outfit. You can try it when out attacking a zombie. I don't know. Oh, without attacking a zombie. Okay. Maybe I'll give that a shot.
Spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised.
It time snoo.
Can't we just cuddle?
No.
Always a believer, just tossing shrooms at peeps. I appreciate you for that, Blur. I'm awake. What did I miss? Hi, Joe. Not a lot. I hit my 3,000. Now I'm working on 3.1k, so. No, it's okay for Momo? Okay. Sweet. I like it. Momo is such a cute name. How much kill you're at? I'm at 3,042 in 2 months. So like, I'm not the best at this, okay? I think in 2 to 3 months, Unknown had like, what was it? Like 16,000? So I know it's like 100 a day is the goal, but like, I'm still a baby at it. Hi, Advent. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Yeah. Yes, we had a patch a few days ago. New temple quest, new furniture. You can now befriend Cow, and we have multi-crafting. We just had a hot fix today because the new quest was bugged. Oh, that's so fun. Blink just ended. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully she had a good stream though. No, it's too pretty to shorten. Kamalo Momo has to be Red Bull every time. But Momo's such a cute nickname. I don't know if it's Cha or Ka either. So saves me and Momo having to figure out if I'm pronouncing it correctly, you know? Also didn't know that guns have gotten muddied from misinfo about them. What? They got muddied? What's good, gang? Oh, you know, just throwing stuff. Oh, I missed. And then I didn't. Okay. Alright. This house is so dangerous because, like, literally all the windows and all the doors are broken, so there could be... Oh! There was literally one right there eating that I did not see or hear. For some reason. You forgot to save the game? What? What were you playing? I'm guessing Subnautica. The new the second Frozen one. That one. On. Momo. Morgan! Oh, I love that. I love Momo shortened for Morgan. That's so cute. Congrats, doll. Thanks, Advent. I did it. And you're doing great. That's so great to hear. Thanks, so I predicted wrong. You did, Joe. You did. You were on the wrong side of things, man. Very cool. I'll have to pop in and check it out. My crops probably need to get harvested anyway. Yeah, same. I set like a whole bunch of cotton to grow, I think. So that I can make fabric. I feel that I've already cleared the entire plot of trees and rocks. I have one side going to be a crop field and orchard, and the other side being the house workshop. Crops are my moneymaker at the moment. I just realized that you can like add like full rooms onto the house. Like I really need to get back into it and start grinding for my house. Subnautica below 0. Yeah, time to restart. Let's go. Yeah, play up to where you were. That sucks. Thanks, you. I like it too. It's very cute. I love it. My crops make me a lot of money, but I was stacking ridiculous amounts of gold star seeds. What are the gold star seeds? You know, I have a son named Damien. Took me a long time to learn why calling him Little D was not good. What do you mean, Blur? There's like a couple in there again. What the heck? Where are you guys going? What the fuck is that? They're just migrating randomly, these zombies. It's like, alright, I'm bored. I need to go for a walk. And what? Hello? Like, I literally walked by him, and he just goes and continues his merry little ass over the fence, like... Am I tired? Only a little bit. Who are... What are you wearing? You look like a blacksmith. It's a captain! It's exciting. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. But that is exciting. Captain. I've never seen one before. Oh, the apron. Wait, what was that? Spiffo server apron has a hole in it. Hmm. Really? You went to eat, and then you saw me. Alright, check the house again. What? What? How did these guys see me and these guys still haven't? Oh my god. Didn't get far at least. Gotta go to bed because I'm in uni in 5 hours. Oh my god, Blank. With that being said, I will go to bed. Have a good rest of your stream, doll, and good night, everyone. Night, Blink. Hope you have. I hope you get 5 hours of sleep. Probably not, because if you have to be in uni in 5 hours, I'm guessing you're gonna get like 3 hours of sleep. I love how they got the guy from Neebs to do voice work in Subnautica. Pleasant surprise when I heard it. Neebs? Why does that sound so familiar? Wait. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, gold star seeds make the most money, mainly tomato and cotton seeds. Oh, okay, so they're just like, they have gold star on them. Watching women on YouTube talk about enjoying big D's, oh god. I'll usually just use my tomatoes in the middle of 9x9 plots to keep the surrounding plants watered, but a dedicated plot probably isn't a bad idea. Yeah, I like that. What did I just do? I like that, all the crops have, like, a different, thing that they can do, like keeping plants nearby watered or weed-free, all that kind of stuff. That's pretty neat. Oh, shit. Oh, well, that wasn't gonna work, was it? As I walk by. I'm actually getting corpse sickness. I've never had that happen before. I might as well... Hold on, actually. How are these? I don't remember which ones I just killed. There is one with ammo on it, though. Hole in those boots. Too bad. Yeah, okay. Oh, 3x3 plots. Was there just a zombie that went into these? I swear I saw one. But it hasn't come out yet, so I don't think that I did. Tired, I'm hungry, I don't really have food. I was really kind of hoping to get into this house to get food. If I can, because there's a lot, there's like, there's not a lot of zombies in it, I don't think, but there's a couple. And there's some in the backyard, which are going to make it a little bit difficult, I think, for me. But we'll try. Ugh. Gross. Neebs Gaming. Oh, right. A YouTuber, right? Content creators. Yeah, I watched a couple of his videos. He got to voice, really? In what? Palia? Is that what you were talking about? Or no, Subnautica. In Subnautica. That's really cool. Imagine being immortalized in a game like that. Or in any way, really. Book, movie. There's a protein bar. Hell yeah. Well, a granola bar. Same thing. Oh, hi. Hello, I didn't even hear you. Ooh. Hello. There we go. Alright. Please, I really need to get in the house. That took off the edge of the hunger, but I just want extra food. World-renowned streamers. Oh, so not a YouTube creator. A streamer. Well, he might stream on YouTube. I don't know. Okay, I hear one. Ah, there it is. Dude, what the f- Why did he take so many hits, though? He's got a gun. I can't take. Put it on the ground. Okay. Guys, I could finally loot this house. I've only been here, like, 6 times. I hear one eating. Imagine if I got here early and I got to have bread. How lucky I would have been. Okay, very good, very nice. Beer. Lard. Sweet tea. So nervous looting this place. All these open doors and windows. I'm drinking a whole gallon of sweet tea. I thought it was like a little... like a 16-ounce bottle, not a big old jug of it. That's hilarious. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just stuffing my face real fast. You know how it is. We'll take that. Maybe. Yes. A needle? That's probably good. Okay. Alright, very good, very nice. I want to go sleep in my bathroom. I feel safer. The smaller house, less room for error, you know? Oh my god! So many over there. I smoke. Corpse sickness is how you know you're putting up big boy numbers. Hell yeah. I'm doing it. Big boy numbers, let's go. Not quite there, but getting there. Feels good. No, please. What? Now I feel like I have to wait and see where everyone goes for that. Because if they end up in my house... I feel like I hear some coming. Oops, shit. Didn't I have... They were in here. Okay. Okay. I don't think it moved too many. It's the only one I see moving. Okay, just kidding. Where you at? Okay, there you are. Well, I'm not ready. I was busy. Oh, there's multiple coming now. Oh shit. I should have just gone in the house. It's dark. I don't like it. Okay, there's 3. There's 3. I can take 3, right? As long as there's nothing over here. Doesn't look like it at this moment. No, 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 no. Okay. Physically active. My dead-end room. I feel safe in here, though. I really do. This is it. This is where I need to be. Okay. All right. Let's smoke again. I don't know if that's gonna help anything, but if I have restless sleeper, maybe I need to eat something else. Everything else I have is gonna make me. And cap this. Maybe this will give me a green buff. All right. Let's continue. If it was a group of 5 dudes, but unfortunately one of the members passed away recently. Oh no! Oh, that's sad. They're mostly YouTube, but they do stream on Twitch from time to time. A whole group, really? That's awesome that they stream together. That they're able to stream together. Why are you carrying pancake mix? Or make pancakes? Do you not like pancakes? To make pancakes, yeah. What's wrong with pancakes? Big 44 had a brain tumor? Oh no. That's sad. Really sad. I hate you. Why? What do you have against? I hate that. There's some outside. You can hear him eating. And the fog settling in. What's wrong with pancake mix? Did I miss something with the pancake mix? I might have. They smell the pancake mix. No, stop. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. You can eat the mix without cooking them. It's delicious. That sounds absolutely terrible. But I don't... I believe you, but I don't... Ugh. Imagine you just eat pancake mix Oh, thanks for the follow, Almighty Tundra. I really appreciate that. Welcome in officially. Hi. Why do you guys have better vision in this than I do? Okay. I really want to take my haul back. Because there's like no way I'm going to be able to carry more. Yeah, I think I'm going to take what I have back. Ugh, dude. The bone crunching part is like really not an audio that I needed. Or maybe I should hold on, I'll get 20 more and then I'll go back. Like melted ice cream. Gives you that nice little bout of depression though, huh? Wait, there should be some over here actually. You're that friend everyone has to wait like an hour for to go through their inventory. You know what? Yes. Yes, I am. Problem? Oh, super late here going to bed. No problem, old lady. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. And I hope to see you again the next time I stream. One of us. One of us. Bert needs to restart his server? Uh-oh. Did it do a crash? That tree did a wiggle. I don't trust it. I'm too close. Too close to the end. Dang, mods got updated. Oh, shit. If he's still awake, if you at him on his Discord, he usually is pretty good about popping up. But if he's asleep, he's asleep. Or maybe don't add him, just mention somewhere. Like on his Project Zomboid server tabs. Not just being whiny. I mean, fair. Why am I oh, because I slept in a chair. I guess that's fair. Where? Oh. I hate this so much. This is terrifying. And I'm tired. I hear one. I hear one. Where's it at? Did it not see me? It might not have seen me. There is a pack here. He's asleep, nearly guaranteed. Yeah, he probably is. What time is it for them? Oh, yeah. It's like 3 a.m. So he probably is asleep. Hello? Which body is it? There we go. No! Won't let me stand a certain way and loot it. One sec. Alrighty. 11 more. Where? I didn't see you guys over there. What the heck? It is really unfair. They have better eyesight in this than I do. Oh my god. There's a whole pack. That's a large pack right there. Oh, that's too many. Holy shit. Oh no. Hi, Junix. Hello. Welcome in. So glad to have such a new viewer. Wow. Oh my god. See, why does fighting so many zombies bring down my restless sleeper trait? That I'm doing this is... That I was doing this is... No! Hacking. You guys see that? Totally hacking. And I did it. Okay. Let's pay that out. Whoops. You guys saw nothing. I pushed the wrong button. I'm sure he'll get it in the morning. It's like 2 a.m. or something for him. Yeah, fair. I didn't realize how late it was. Now I gotta figure out something else to play, though. Oh, damn. Dead by Daylight. You've been playing for an hour and a half and already at 130 kills again. Yay! Nice, Blur! You're doing it, man. I was thinking that as you said it. If you want, we can keep it. Ooh. Playing some Dead by Daylight. The Xenomorph DLC? That looks like a lot of fun. I'm really surprised Blank hasn't streamed playing it, since that's like, that was her thing for a while. Dead by Daylight. Like one of her favorite games. Why? I don't know. No offense if it is your favorite game. Dude, what really? Sleeping in a chair is that bad, huh? It's too bad I freaked out and closed the door on those zombies and let them break the windows in that room. I could have slept in a bed. Or customs, I guess. Custom Dead by Daylight games? Aw, dang, what happened, Blair? The server going down, or people not being able to join it? I hate how when you try and turn and run in a horde of nearly 80 zombies, the spear trips you. Does it? The spear trips you? Don't tell me this. Dude. Alright. It did make me stumble, just enough they surrounded me, but did sprint turn too, though. Yeah, I've learned, like, if you're doing, like, the aiming thing while you're turning, that got me killed so many times in the beginning. It wasn't until somebody told me that I'm supposed to let it go that I've learned, like, oh, just don't move, like, my mouse placement, and then that way I can just let it go, turn around, and then there's none of that issue. Because that was that killed me, I don't know how many times. I have clips of it killing me, still, I bet. I play multiplayer with, Trip and Blank. I can carry these now? Guys, I got new boots. New boots coming home. Was that like a whole pack? I thought it was just a couple. I was like, oh yeah, I'll take a couple. I don't remember when I last took a pill, but I'm sure it's fine. I think it was an hour. It's supposed to be in every hour, right? I think that's the case. And my last spear. Hey, Shrunk, welcome in. How's your Thursday? I'll get your hydrate here in just a second. I could hear one, but maybe it was just ambience. Oh, I think I did hear them. There. Oh. Got that hydrate. Let's go. While I'm probably not in a position. One more? One more, and then we're going home. I don't think I've even read all the maps that I've picked up yet. I should really do that. Wait. Doing the LV Mall helipad start too, though? Oh, shit. You have mods on? It's been an alright Thursday, but it's over, because it's Friday! Oh. You're one of those futuristic people, huh? It's still Thursday for me. Well, happy Friday, then. I'm glad your Thursday was good. Well, alright. And I hope your Friday is even more fantastic, because it's Friday. I really didn't want to. But it's just one. And it has an axe. Nice. There's another one, but I don't think it caught on to me. The spear shouldn't trip you if you don't. Uploader does have the mods. The spear... What mod is that the spear trips you? Because that is terrifying. I come from the future. Spooky wooky. Very spooky. But fun because you can tell us how Friday's looking. Is it looking good? Are you the only one? I hear another one. Where is it? If it doesn't see me, I don't see it. I'm not really in a position right now. Okay, I think we're good. I use tons of bushcraft and nature mods, so who knows? Ugh. Ugh. Heck that. The tripping? Mm-mm. Do not appreciate that could happen with a mod. Fog gonna clear anytime soon? It being 12:50 and all? Almost 1 in the afternoon. I just feel like fog shouldn't last this long, you know? Like, I've only ever seen it really last till like 11:30, maybe noon, and then it starts dissipating pretty quickly. Anyone else? Am I like the only one that doesn't have fog that lasts till like 3 p.m.? Friday got some potential, currently sitting in the dark eating fish. Hey, that's a way to spend it. Definitely a way. What kind of fish? Like fry it? Is it a special dish? Sushi? Sushi's great. Still zomboiding and that gate's still alive. Yeah, right? My kindergartner project gate. Definitely still kicking it somehow. Somehow, some way. My fog usually clears by 3, yeah. In real life? It's just wild to me. You say sushi? Gimme, right? Sushi sounds... Why did it look like there was something next to me? What was that? Was it the spear? I think it was the spear moving. That is kind of terrifying. It's like, this isn't a horror game. Calm down. Okay. How many of these photos are there? Because I've got like 4. We don't get much fog in Texas. Yeah. Right? We got rain for the first time in a while this morning. I don't remember exactly how fog works, but I feel like it... Yeah, I should have had some fog with the heat. Isn't it partially like... I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna make me sound stupid. I don't remember how it works. It's been too long since I've taken those classes. I can tell you more about the human brain than I can about the environment. Wait. I thought... Nope. Okay. So. Fried fish. Despite having an Asian mother, I have never tasted sushi. Really? You're kind of missing out. A little bit. Sushi's pretty good. I want that spicy salmon, right? I want some, salmon sashimi. Sounds really good right now. Or, like, yellowtail is my favorite sashimi, but really like salmon, too. We get crap loads of morning fog here in my part of Texas. Oh, really? We're out, like, a little bit in the boonies, right? I wonder if that plays a part. It's been too hot in Texas to fog. Really, Shadow, you in East Texas or South Texas? It's been pretty hot where Shadow is, if his weather reports are anything. I don't know if I can fit... Maybe? Gonna cut the corner a little bit. Oh, don't do it. Oh, stop. It's so off, but that's fine, I guess. I'll just ignore it. I won't look at it. Fine. Nice, I got 2 of these. They don't fit. Very good, very nice. We'll do that. Oh. But here, nice. Will fit. That's good. That's good. But not. Oh, the hand axe will fit. Nice, nice. I feel like I'm saying nice too much. Apologize. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. I don't know. Somebody I've been watching says very good, very nice. And I picked it up. And now I say it a whole bunch. I wish I could remember who they were to call them out, but I can't remember who it is. Okay, let's, not that. Move these up. All fish though, raw, fried, baked, stuffed, I want it all. Yeah, it's all, this is just really good. In my area we do, but it has been hot till the last few days. I'm in North Central by Wichita Falls. Montage County, if it says anything. I don't know, I guess just my part near Dallas then. Yeah, maybe it's like city versus country being dependent on whether or not it's foggy. I don't remember how it works, so I'm not gonna pretend I'm smart for a second and say anything when I don't know. My matches are almost out in this little pack. Okay. I'm position. Empty jar away. I think I've pretty much put it. I'm keeping these boots on me because mine are almost done. Where was that? What was I putting away? The jar. With the lid. Oh yeah. All these items. Oh my gosh. I was almost done. And then I keep finding new things to do. Okay. Needle. I got another axe that's pretty nice. Battery. But what about the bulb? Nice. Got quite a scrap electronic collection. Go put these spears on a zombie. Then make more out of the ones in my yard, I suppose. What's your Fahrenheit? Oh. For the Dead by Daylight. I use the phrase absolutely amazing far too much with a fake broad smile, but I do see everyone that comes in my job. You know? Fair. We all have that saying, I guess, right? I use the... Wait, nope, I read that. Yeah, maybe we got too much pavement here. They got more land that doesn't stay hot. I'd assume. I'm not even sure anymore. I thought I was smart and knew how it worked. Right? Like, I was like, surely I know how fog works, but I don't remember now. I don't know how it works. I just... 12 hooked cornfields is lesion. It's lakes and farmland, so even at the cost of personal water, we have to keep crops wet. See, I thought it had to do with, like, you know, the whole rain process, kind of. I can't remember what that word's called. You know, where the water rises up into that part. See, at the risk of sounding stupid, I'm just gonna... Hi, Ico Boom Boom. Welcome in. Do you have a preference on how you like to be addressed? Is it Ico? Am I saying that correctly? You want to be called Boom? Well, let me know. And I hope your Thursday is going fantastic. I assumed fog starts when air is cooled but still has lots of water in the air. Yeah. Maybe? You ever tasted fish jerky? Never had fish jerky. How is it, though? Have you had it? Oh, okay, crop's wet. Yeah, makes sense. Just took a nice walk with the dogs. Ooh, 74 really in Dallas? That's nice. That's really nice. I moved. Precipitation. That word. Thank you. I don't know what my brain was doing, but it was not thinking of that at all. No excuse, really, for what my brain was doing. Fog is when water rises up. Got it. Sound science enough. Yeah, right? Sound science enough. Solid. Yeah, temp meter reads 74 at the moment. That's like comparable to what it is here. It's 67 at the moment here in Fahrenheit. Aiko, okay. Thank you. It's going well. Typing up D&D notes in preparation to play tonight. That's so exciting. What's your character like? I'm getting more and more into the idea of D&D. I rejected it so much as a teenager. And the more I hear about it, and the more I play like stuff like Baldur's Gate and Divinity, I'm like, dude, I missed out. Sounds like it could have been so much fun. It's supposed to be nice for the next few weeks and rainy. Oh, that is very nice for you guys. Especially after a fire like what you had near where you live. That's good. Glad to hear. Alright, let's create some spears. Excuse me. I remember I used to devour bags of fish jerky as a kid, so I would say it is good. I don't know if it's an international dish, but it is very popular here. I don't know that we have... Like, it's not, like, on the shelves, right? So, like, if I wanted fish jerky, I would have to make it, I think, is the thing. Not saying I wouldn't make it, but, like, I can't, like, go out and buy it. I don't know if, like, you had the same ability to, like, just go out and buy it, or if it was just always made in your home, because I know some homes just have staples like that. Which could have been the case. Finally some relief for us, right? You guys really need it. You guys have had a rough time down there. D&D pen and paper is untouchable if you have a nice group. Yeah, I'm like... I should have gave it a try. Not that I was ever invited, either, to be fair. I'm sure if I was invited, I might have. I've seen salmon jerky in stores. Have you? I've only ever seen, like, turkey jerky. Like, that's the most exotic jerky I've seen. Cod and haddock makes the best fish jerky. Good to know, good to know. If I see it, check that it's cod or haddock. Let's place a couple of these. Then I'll go make more. Never had fish jerky. Sounds sandy. Wonder if catfish makes good jerky. Yeah, catfish is pretty nice. Only one way to find out. That's true, that's true. I am a 300-pound Knoll rogue named... I'm gonna butcher that so bad. Mishungaji. Probably butchered it. I'm so sorry. I have an adoptive halfling mother who is our party's monk. She butchers the monsters we slay into dishes. Oh, that's fun. I find real-world mirrors of... The cockatrice is basically chicken. Orcs are like pork, etc. Oh, so you eat other, like, humanoid species. Very nice, very nice. Can you imagine a little, like, what did you say you were? A gnoll. A gnoll and a halfling come at you sideways and then prepare you in a dish. I would be slightly offended. Some of the catfish in this area is near 6 feet long. Excuse me? Good lord. Have alligator gar too? Can't remember what an alligator gar looks like. Those are pretty big, aren't they? They have teeth. They have scary teeth. She's good. Mom said humans and stuff are off limits. No humanoids, just monsters. Okay. Are orcs not considered humanoids? I mean, I guess. What about half-orcs? Let's really get into this topic. They're monsters. Half-orcs are case by case. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You see, when I look at an orc, I'm like, man, that thing looks too human. But I understand, like, the lore surrounding them is usually probably different as well, so. And I don't know much of it, so I can't really say anything. I have no experience. Okay, I need to put these things away. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. Wait, I slept out. So my food's probably bad, isn't it? That means I'm gonna have to eat a canned food. Damn it. Unless if it's just like stale, I'll eat it. I'll eat it and risk getting sick. It's fine. Still fresh. Guys, we made it. We're living large. I feel like this is like close to 48 hours old now. That's scary. They're about 4 to 5 feet. Oh my god. The ones I've seen, but heard rumors of bigger. That's terrifying. I wonder if they're on river monsters. Like a bigger one. Probably. We met wild centaurs, mostly animal and instinctive. The civilized centaurs had a village and clothing. Spoke common, etc. So I got to eat the wild ones. I like the way you word that. I got to eat those wild ones. Hi, Irby. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Thursday. What else do I need to do? I need to put one of these away. And I have a spear on my back. Okay, I think I'm all set. Go to bed. Maybe. Wait. Do I have restless? I do. That's not what I meant to type. Okay, so if we smoke... Yeah, they were considered myth till a newscast in Bridgeport Lake showed one. Oh, really? You mean it was a myth that there were bigger ones, right? Hi, Pyro. Thank you for the hydrate. Thursday was great. Currently in Friday. Oh my gosh. Should I be asleep? Probably. Will I though? Nope. That's a whole mood if I've ever seen one. I can appreciate that though. I am the same way. Especially lately. Oh man. Restless sleeper is like the worst trait to get with this, can I just say? Literally the worst. What's asleep? Yeah, and Pyro here never sleeps, so you know. Music quit. Just gonna level my nimble, you know, guys? Give me a sec. So I can sleep again? Someday we'll sleep again. I didn't get that DLC. What DLC? Oh, the sleep DLC. Gotcha. Where you been, Pyro? I feel like you've been gone the whole stream. Barely got to, be bullied by you. Yeah, we were talking about the weather. Apparently it's pretty nice down there in Texas right now. Which sounds good. Especially after having fire. There we go. I'm gonna wake up before my alarm. Yep. 2-hour increments. Like, that's terrible. That is literally such a bad trait to get. Anyone in here rock Restless Sleeper? How do you do it? What's it like being a superhero? How long do you live in this game with something like that? And it's been raining half the day. See, we have sunny weather up here right now. Nice 67 degrees. Oh, let me also... Sorry, messaging blank on the side. Still 73 there. But, I mean, that's still pretty low. For what it was. Especially getting, like, to 110. 110 is nuts. That's hot. Or even, like, wait. Wasn't there a day that Blur said it got to, like, 119? 119 is nuts. I don't remember. I don't remember if it was 109 or 109. Take it easy. Gotta get... See ya, Blur. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful night. 123 in some spots. Yeah, no. That's terrible. That's awful. I hate that for you. Sorry, it's just me at night walking a circle in my bedroom. I know this is thrilling gameplay that we're all here for. This restless sleep, though. Might as well just sleep another 2 hours. You know? Then it counts as me just waking up at 7:30. Perfect. How to go teach a newbie on... It's not Divinity. I can't remember what it's called. I know what game you're talking about, but my brain just is really sticking to Divinity. But nice, how'd that go? They got the ropes down? Wait, didn't actually remove it. Still teaching. Ah. So soon. Soon they'll have the ropes down. Destiny! God, why is that so hard? I don't remember. What do you mean last time watered? Didn't it just rain? It just rained. It just rained. 69? 16 hours? Alright, well, I guess it's time to use the buckets. Do a bit of watering. Let's water like... Oh. What? Oh, they are well watered. Well, that's confusing. Should I even water them then? If they're well watered? I don't think that I should. I don't want to over... I don't know if you can overwater, but I imagine you can. It is Zomboid. Okay, they're all well watered. I'll just leave them alone. They're fine. Where'd the bucket go? Oh. I equipped it? Interesting. You know what's unexpectedly good? What's unexpectedly? The dichotomy of growing crops one moment and being swarmed the next, right? What a game. It's got such highs and such lows. Corn nuggets? Like literal nuggets of corn? Deep fried corn kernels? You're gonna have to explain this one. I just feel like taking a walk down this this part to clear a couple, because I know that there's gonna be just a couple stragglers like that. They're gonna wander over eventually, so might as well. Didn't realize. Cheers? What? I was gonna say, spears are very cheesy, not cheers. English is hard. Oh, it's a lot. It is a lot. Such a roller coaster game. Yeah, apparently just fried sweet corn in nugget form. Interesting. I have never heard of that. However, I have had, like... Maybe they're called corn fritters, I'm not entirely sure. But it was like sweet corn in the form of, like, a pancake, almost. And I had them for breakfast once when I went to the beach when I was really little. Those are so good. I get it? Ah. So good that it stuck with me till this day, so. I believe you. Corn nuggets are probably pretty fire. Okay. Nice. I'll have to go back and make some fish here in a sec. Make fish, catch fish, and then cook it. Rather. Are you able then, Pyro, to buy those frozen, or do you have to make those? Out of curiosity. Oh, no, please don't do that. And I've got them walking up on me. That's terrifying. Little solo zombie. Oh, heard me last minute. Okay. It's the last little group. And the stray. And then we'll go catch some fish. I'm getting hungry. I ordered them from a family-run place nearby. Oh my god. Nearby. Very nice. If I have the chance to try them anytime soon, I will definitely give them a try. Hi, welcome in. Not funny, I am. How's it going? Thank you, Aiko, for the follow too as well, officially. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having... Well, I already asked Aiko. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Thursday. I really appreciate the follows. Well, I say nearby, it's like a 20-minute drive away. I mean, that's nearby. Well, I mean, it's kind of out of the way, but it's mostly nearby, I'd say. It's not conveniently nearby, but... Hello? Oh. It sounded so much closer than that. See, we are still going. Yeah. Yeah. I need to feed myself, and then probably gonna call it at the end of this zomboid day. I still haven't had dinner, so. The nearest town is 10 minutes, so it's still nearby. The heck? So you don't like quite live out in the boonies then, Pyro? Oh my god. A soft hug. Alright, hold on. I don't think I've hugged you yet today, Pyro. Let's see. Wait, no, I did at the beginning of the stream, didn't I? And I annihilated you. Oh, fuck. Ah, I used all my energy in that one that one group of hugs at the start. Phew. So I made it back for the end. Yeah, I'll probably be ending soon. Don't go anywhere. Gonna raid out. And you get points if you stay for the raid. You guys should all definitely stay for the raid. We're just taking it easy toward the end. Yeah, just soft hugs. Soft, gentle hugs for the end. For the end of the stream. That's all this is. Chelsea hates me to see. I never. I don't think I could hate anybody. Maybe a strong distaste for some people. But I don't think any of you would meet that. What's the word? I can't think of the word. You guys are safe though. Just believe me. You know, I wrote down on a piece of paper the good times for fishing that Mr. Fahrenheit told me, and I don't... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I don't know where it went. I know if he was listening, he'd be like, oh my god. 6 to 9. I am nowhere near that. Or the 4 to 7 a.m. Oh well. Except the squirrel you kicked. I didn't kick it! My friend kicked it. I just told her where it was because I thought she would kick it. Well, I was hoping she wouldn't. I was hoping, like, you know, the animal lover in her would be like, aw. Likely story. Listen. I can't kick it. Literally, when I saw the TikTok for it right before I played it. Before I played that part. Before I came up on it. And, like, I was like, oh, this couldn't be, like, anything, like, you know, story breaking, right? That scared me. Dropping the sphere scared me. And then the guy kicks it, and I was like, oh. I just sat there frozen for a minute. I didn't know how to process. Cannot be me. Can't do that. That's terrible. Welcome to the club. Pyro, I could never hate you. I enjoy your banter too much. Even though you think I'm a bully. You're still good people. It always rains when I don't want it to. I will use this moment though. Is this count as tainted water? Why? Why is rain tainted water? I don't feel like it should be. So you knew she would kick it, and you sent her in there to kick it. Well, I wasn't playing, so I couldn't go in there, you know, protect it, technically. And I thought, you know, maybe the animal lover in her would be like, poor little squirrel. Nope, she full on kicked it. Heathen. AK, you enjoy bullying me too much. No, I do not. There's no way. She is a mouth-breathing chihuahua, okay? Like, if you knew her, you would agree. That's just who she is as a person. She accepts it. She knows what she like. It's airborne but doesn't affect animals, so the ecosystem in lakes and rivers and stuff is okay to drink, but not rainwater. Oh. What, is that really how that is? I didn't realize. So because the virus is technically airborne, because you can't technically catch it from just breathing around the infected. Interesting. I guess that makes some sense then. Did I put beer in it yet? I didn't. I feel like I put one more fish. About crackers. Only adds 5 food. Spice. I don't want to put that in. Okay. Alright. Wait. I got a couple cans. Do I have any cans that I could toss in it? Beans, I don't think work. Peas? Is that all? Tomato? You know, it's fine. Well, this works. 45. That's pretty good, right? And it should go up to like 50-ish for food. So put that in there. We'll see what we can do with this. Fish. Oh, I can't do it while I walk, of course. I knew that, is why I said of course. So I haven't seen this innocent woman you call a mouth-breathing chihuahua. Well, to be fair, it doesn't come into my stream very often. I'll let her know. I'll let her know she has to totally prove that she's not a mouth-breathing chihuahua. Because she is. And she knows she is. Oh, I could totally eat some dog food. Can't really cook that. Which is a pity. I think that you could totally fry up some dog food. And you should be able to. And it's sad that you can't. I'm gonna get so depressed. But it's fine. We're fine with this. Yeah, you'll get over it. I can't put marinara in this either. Damn, dude. My doggo got a new blanket. I wonder how long it's gonna last. Does she tear them up? Or does she take them outside or something? Do I have rice still? Oh, we're gonna have feasts, guys. Feasts. Oh, and I have this. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll bring it. She eats them? Excuse me? Holly, why you feel so free searching your name? No, listen. I definitely say it to her face. 100%. Because she knows. She is. She's very mouth breathing. Girl just does stuff that you're like, what the fuck? Like, literally, the kid in Baldur's Gate's pickpocketed her, and her immediate reaction was, I'm gonna kill them. Who does that? Who just kills a kid for pickpocketing? Estelle, there are lots of colorful scraps in the yard. Oh, for the dog eating the blanket. Poor thing, she's hungry. The obvious reason she does it. She wants food. What else can I make? Or what else can I add? I don't think that there's much else to add. Let's add more fish. Okay, that's about all I can do. Or it's gonna get bad. She does have ADHD, to be fair. I don't know if that contributes. I think it's ADHD or ADD. I don't remember. One of those. Okay. Alright, I've got food lined up. Wait. Put these tin cans in here. Okay. I am glad that I waited a bit longer because I now have a raid target. I do apologize. Cutting you guys off right here. But we reached 3,164 kills. That's pretty amazing. I had a lot of fun streaming today. I'm very appreciative for everything and for all the love that I got today. It sincerely meant a lot. Zohan, dude, so grateful. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all the follows, all the gifted subs that were given out. You guys are fantastic. And watch your DMs because I will probably slip you guys like a picture. It's not much, but it's what I have. Don't want one, just ignore it. But in that case, let's go ahead and start that raid. She raided me before. She's also playing Project Zomboid, so you're not missing out, okay? It's basically like I'm changing the channel for you. You're welcome. That's how we could look at it. Her name is Ellie. And it looks like she has some crowd control going on. Should be fun. Darn, no more ASMR mic, rip. I'm gonna have an even better mic, which is crazy. Both can exhibit poor impulse control. Well, that explains a lot of things. No, she just did a crackhead. That too. That too. Oh, custom art? Custom art. For what? Sorry? You said pictures? Oh, yes. Yes, sorry. Yeah, I will be sending you custom art. My bad. I was like, what? I appreciate, again, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have fun at Ellie's. And, oh, when you get there, it's mushrooms, hearts, or you can just tell her, hey, I'm okay with any of those things that you have. Brain no worky long day, right? Like, I'm at the end of my line. Bye, guys. Thank you again. I love you all. Bye.